I sent you the Discord in case you want to join it.
Sure. It just feels like you get smacked a lot quicker. The combat's a lot quicker than it is on earlier EQ.
We're starting with door 2, V. I am blocked out of door 1.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm running in circles over here. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Dude, thank you very much for the sub. 19 months, Pixel. Jesus Christ, dude. 19 months in a row. That's insane, man. Thank you. Double, what's going on, man? Ever correct time once again? Yes, sir. I'm at least I can do sub once. What? What? I'm the least I can do is sub once. Valius is every day when you play live today. Join Emar now. let me pin that. I saw you saying that in Pants chat earlier, man. Cracking me up. Ow. Double, I
I
hope you're
got
doing
this.
good, man.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I got the synergy twist going.
Yep. Fucking 19 months, Pixel. 19 months in a row, no less.
If you do like this direct damage nuke on a bard, it makes this group wide like mega attack. Anytime if you guys cast a spell, it's like a humongous nuke
Oh,
called
shit.
synergy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Pixel, 19 months, man. We've had 2 sub babies now. I hope you're doing good. How was your concert last night, man? And Double, I'm doing good. I actually just got done playing Hunt Showdown for like 2 hours straight with a buddy of mine, getting some shooter action in. Not hungover today, which is nice. We got to work on that. Holy fuck, Hootie and the Blowfish was amazing. I'm glad it was good, man.
This was undoable on Teak.
This particular mission,
Yeah, this is the hardest one out of every single one of them.
even after the update,
Mm-hmm.
that's weird. Well, I guess they obviously clearly don't know how to balance this stuff.
It's I have like 6k health on the paladin. It's a 5,000 life tap frontal. It's basically a CH if anybody gets hit with the life tap.
Oh, that's right, this one. How long was the concert, Pixel? It looks like you were there pretty late, man. What's a skeleton doing right now? There he is.
Yeah, it was stuck in the geometry.
Classic. We got done at like 12:30. Hell yeah, man. So how many bands was it? Like 2 or 3 bands leading up to it? Because I'm used to like metal concerts where it's like an opener, and then at least 1 or 2 other bands, and then you got the actual like main act. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I just teleported right out, by the way.
You'll still get credit.
Okay, cool.
You might just have to zone in though
Zone into the specific
to get
spot.
the update
Okay.
if
And
you haven't gotten it.
I also am not in the fellowship anymore, so I get to make that run.
Dork.
Yep. Let's see here. Fantastic. I used my clicky. Gonna hop out for little drinks and eats. All right, Pixel, take it easy, man. Thanks again for popping in and for the sub, man. Edwin McCain, Collective Soul, then Hootie and the Blowfish. We'll talk to you later, man. Always. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. So what all are you two wanting to do tonight?
I'm gonna go grab a drink while we wait for you to get here.
You were really saying we got to do the Luckland missions, so he's down for it.
Solid. Use the South Row clicky. I would double, but I literally just used it to teleport there a few minutes ago. And it's got like an hour-long cooldown. I mean, thankfully I've got Bard speed for the next 5 minutes, so it'll be a quick run. That sucks, yeah. I gotta move my shrink clicky and my teleport clicky away from each other. I just stop and look at it and I'm like, wait a second. Where? Oh, and it's gone.
Is that a South Park reference?
Yep. I love South Park. I grew up both looking and acting like Cartman when I was younger, so.
Well, on the bright side, Ion, we'll be able to do mission 1 for you now.
What's the cool off for it? I mean, I know it's 6 hours, but is your cool off almost done?
30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, probably. Here, let me click Bard speed off and walk there. What's up, Steak? I'll do the roleplay walk the entire way there. What's up, Steak? How's it going, man?
I want to see you make your guy run like an anime guy. Arms way behind him.
Oh, the Naruto run? Oh yeah. Me and my buddy Cody are professionals at doing that in real life already, which shouldn't surprise you. Hulk, how you doing, man? Dork's gonna dork. Waiting for Jamie Ross to pay an unexpected almost $800 vet bill. Oh, dude, what the hell happened? One of the doggies get sick? Did that almost. I did that earlier. Meant to click Feign Death, but hit Throne of Heroes. Luckily, I hit sit before I poured it out. Yeah, with Throne of Heroes, it's a slow cast. Unfortunately, with the Drunkard Stein, it's quite a long task. Okay, I got the completion for that.
The ratios between 110 and Lorian's Song is ridiculous. I have an 8 ratio weapon and it goes to like 22 in Lorian's Song.
Yeah, and that's with them improving the weapons, by the way. They did an
They're even
update.
better.
Yeah, well, they're even better than they were. Because originally, like, to give you the idea, like, a rogue's dagger from Knight of Shadows, the raid, like, tier 2 raid rogue dagger was, like, damage 320, delay 19, and then Lorian's Song, the tier 2 raid dagger, was damage 530, delay 19. Originally. So, literally, from one expansion to another, the damage almost doubled. And they increased everything from, I want to say, the Burning Lands through Night of Shadows. So that's with them all being balanced better. Our Labradoodle was losing her balance, couldn't walk straight, was vomiting. Turns out it's an ear infection plus vertigo. Aw, that's a shame, man. I feel worse whenever someone says that their dog is sick. I feel worse for them, for the dog, than I do for a human most of the time. Sliver, I raid with Sliver. You do? Ominous here is Sliver. Spot Hog. Is that one of your raid buddies, Ominous?
Yeah, yeah, he's like a monster DPS Circer, I believe. Whatever he is, he's always on the top of the parse, I think.
How's it going, Goose? What are you up to, man? We have Ominous over here carrying us for a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
I think he likes to roll down on shit too.
My guy's shouting me out here. Ominous is like, buddy, I hate that guy. Ominous hates everybody. It's not mutually exclusive to one person.
Yep, I'm an equal opportunity hater. I hate everybody.
A misanthrope.
Goose, I hope you're doing all right, man. Ominous is used to carrying us here, so me and Ion are just tagging along for some fun. I lost 40 chrono the other night rolling down. Holy shit. What's up, Scar? How dare you? Who's shrinking me? The audacity. If someone drops, let me know. I'll come DPS. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. I present giant gnomes. Ruining the nights of my work children. Uh-oh. You're playing the bad boss. Asking people to do their jobs and all that horrible stuff. The actual audacity. Sliver, I got some old replaced raid gear. If you need it, you can have it. I literally just give it away if I never sell anything. Dude, he sounds just like you, Ominous.
Yeah, I got more gear than I know what to do with it most times.
One of them put in his 2 weeks yesterday, so he thought he can just come in and goof off and do zero work. You know, that's a good way to just get fired on the spot. If someone needs it, you can have it. Ooh. That's very generous. That is one thing I do like about FV. The number of people who are literally like, just come play. I'll give you things. I'll give you things. Come play with us.
Please play with me. I'm
Yeah.
alone.
I feel attacked.
Not in a bad way, in a good way. Want to buy AA Group 3 Chrono, please, Sintel.
Oof. He got crushed.
Yeah, these things are hilariously undertuned. Also, it doesn't help that, you know, Ominous.
Is overtuned.
Yeah.
Does he have like 4 rogues following him?
I have a rogue on every account. Rogues are the master class. We've discussed this.
Got his rude awakening when I told him after 2 hours, okay, well, since you don't want to work your 2 weeks, go ahead and turn in your uniforms right here and now. If you don't want to return your uniforms, then let me know and they can be deducted from your final paycheck. Rip. It's funny because at my job, Scar, literally, if you put your 2 weeks notice, they'll fire you on the spot. They don't play around, especially with the information that we deal with and stuff like that. They know that people just get like weirdly unproductive, so they just let them go. They'll give you your 2 weeks pay too, and they just say just go home.
So you could be hired and then immediately quit.
Well, obviously you wouldn't do that if they wouldn't pay you for it if you just got hired. But for our long-term people, yeah. There ain't no Zerker though. Ominous. He's giving you some fighting words, man. You
Yeah,
know,
to
I
each their own.
I haven't seen a high-end Berserker's DPS anyways, so
It really depends on the player. It really does. The guild makeup, the group makeup. I mean, you got monks that parser out their ass and rogues that don't know how to hit backstab, it seems.
excuse me. I'm right here.
The
I'm right here, motherfucker.
No, he just doesn't know what a circle of power is.
True. So
okay, I got it.
you wait until you would have had your last day anyways and then put in your notice. Honestly, that's usually like the kind of like idea, yeah. I usually average 2.9 million DPS in a raid night. Monks will beat me though. Ooh. He tried to argue that he'll work, and I flat out told him no, just leave or security will escort you out. Your choice. Either do not come into your shift tomorrow. That's a shame that some people, act like that and think that it's okay. But some people, you know, I guess they're not necessarily just younger people that do it, but some people just don't give a shit. Because I've had people who are as old as my parents who act like that in a job.
I don't agree with that. You know, I strongly believe in taking pride in your work, even if it's a menial labor or just piece of crap job. It's a reflection on who you are as a person.
I'll agree to that.
But I also understand not pouring your heart and soul into a job that you just absolutely hate.
Oh,
It's just
have
a
fuck
dead
no.
stop.
Yeah. He was the one I was silent firing anyways. Me and my job have been let's just say dealing with that recently too. Not me, but people around me. So after this TOL missions?
Yeah.
Is that the
Sweet.
first Luckland?
Yes, Terror of Luckland. Yep.
Because then there's Night of Shadows, the one with the big bear.
Yes, the Night of Shadows ones are like the Night of Shadows and Claws of Ishin missions don't give any EXP though. They just give loot.
Yeah, they're kind of garbage.
Yeah. Spalders of the Hand, Collar of Drovark Royalty. Oh, those are pretty nice. Holy shit, those shoulders, man. Can you guys use these? I mean, shit. Is that better than what I have? So where did my other augments go? I can definitely use those spot. And once I'm no longer using, I know I can pass them on to other people. Those shoulders are really good. Was always a lazy employee from the day he was hired, so he went from 36 to 38 hours a week to 20 hours on a week top until he improved one week, and I gave him 36 hours till he started screwing up again. Is it like a minimum wage position, Scar? Just like a basic entry level position? Because that's the kind of work ethic I expect from someone just working like a straight up minimum wage job. Speaking of lazy employees, hey everybody, I'm here for my shift. What's up, Super? Speaking of, someday, I guess I need to pay my mods.
You could crawl under the desk for a while. We'll call it even.
$17 an hour with tips? What the fuck? And they're being lazy? Okay, that's like $7.25 an hour minimum wage work ethic right there. About time we were about to unionize. Blowjobs all around. Minimum wage is like $12, I think. Oh, I guess that's for you guys. Yeah, here it's literally in Oklahoma at $7.25 an hour still.
They couldn't pay anybody that. No one would work for that.
No, not. I mean, I guess it depends. But like even McDonald's here pays $15 an hour now. Some call center jobs I've seen recently have been posting looking for $10 an hour employees with no commission, and I just don't get that. Like I don't know if any of y'all have ever worked in a call center before, but it's not worth it for $10 an hour. Like I would do it if I was working from home, and then I would just stream most of the time too and just hope that I could make ends meet if that's the case. Minimum wage is $12 an hour. Where do you live, Scar? Oh, dude. Spot. Thank you for the parcels, man. I see those popping up over here. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Hand-me-downs around here are never unused. Oh, in Virginia. Okay. Crazy part is my people that do 40 hours a week on high value days, their technical hourly wage is like 20 to 21 an hour. See, that makes sense. Because like my job, I'm still technically paid $11.50 for an hour for my job, but that's not where I make my money. It's commission and it's also my manager bonus.
I want to speak to the manager.
Yeah, for the things I have to put up
Okay,
with.
Karen.
Yeah, exactly. For the things I put up, that's pretty much it. Federal minimum wage is the same as it was in 2009, $7.25 an hour. Some states and may have had their own minimum wage. Yeah, like I know Washington is like 15, I think, an hour right now. Richmond area. Oh, dude, Scar. That's right. There's several people that seem to live in Richmond area. I'm gonna be there soon. As someone originally from West Kentucky, I'm sorry. Yep.
Sorry, my immaturity slipped out.
How?
I'm the youngest one here.
Oh, true.
I think that's the last one.
Oh, is it?
It's the task timer though.
Yeah, he still has 14 minutes on the first one.
Screw waiting for that. Let's just go.
Well, we can always do like some of the TOL missions and come back and do the first one.
Yep. Let's go do that.
Solid. First one's Maiden's Eye, right?
Yeah, the first two are in Maiden's Eye.
Okay. To Maiden's Eye. If you just go to Guild Hall with me, Ion. I'm in Jackson, small town. When I was there about 2 years ago, I was staying in Fredericksburg, Virginia for a little bit. BRB food. All right, man. I need to grab a drink soon.
I'm kind of disappointed at your guild hall.
My Guild Hall?
Where are all the clicky ports?
Oh, dude, it's just me who's put them up. So it's literally a glorified solo guild hall. I only have a
But-
few clickies in there.
But don't you buy every like premium expansion?
Yeah, most of the clickies I have are the ones that I don't place down. I keep them in my inventory, so I don't have to go to my guild hall to click them. The main ones that you get or that I've gotten so far from the last 3 expansions is like Shadowhaven clicky. Uh, I think there's one that I got for Charval as well. I live in a small town inside Copenhagen called Frederiksberg. Well, I think yours probably came before mine, Hulk. Butter chicken. Nice, dude. I had Buffalo Wild Wings earlier, and it was really fucking good. They have a couple new wing sauces out. There's literally a ranch flavored wing sauce that you can get, and it kind of blew my mind because it's like, why would I get ranch flavored wing sauce when I also get ranch? So it's like dipping ranch in ranch, and it just felt so American. How'd you get here so fast? Did you put down like a teleport?
No, I don't know which one.
Oh yeah, there's like the guild hall anchor that you can put down. You see these little trees around here? You can put guild hall anchors down, and you can buy the package from the loyalty vendor, and it teleports you straight to guild hall. Also, don't camp out in the neighborhood guild hall because if it's not active whenever you sign in, it'll send you to a random zone. I zoned into Everfrost the other day in front of a LDON entrance.
That's a really random location.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how it was determined. It makes me think that neighborhood guild halls are instanced like the Eldons. That's why it was like attached to it. Like the same way that personas are all done through like the bandolier.
What?
Did you know that?
No, I mean the NPCs. They were hostile back in
Oh, these guys? Yeah.
the Akivans. They were hostile.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're still, technically, some of them are still hostile. You got these guys too. I'm actually really impressed with the graphics of what they did. Like between Terror of Luckland, Night of Shadows, and Lorien's Song, some of the character models are way better, way more improved than I would have expected. Not really random. Sends to zone of last instance you joined. No, I definitely wasn't in an instance for Everfrost. Nobody. I wasn't in an instance for an Eldon or anything. That's why I was saying it was random, because I haven't done an Eldon on this character. I don't even know if I've ever done an Eldon instance on this character.
I'm gonna be honest though, the ice texture in the Valley sounds just too much.
Yep. I'm not a fan. I wasn't
It's
actually,
cool.
yeah.
But they laid it on a little too thick.
Well, because everything has it, right? That was also before it was 64-bit servers, so I think they were also really constrained. But now that everything's 64-bit, it seems like we're getting like much higher quality stuff, almost like EverQuest 2 kind of graphics.
I was also thrown for a bit. I ran all the way to Western Waste, and
Oh, I'm invised. Oh, it still
there's
teleported me in. Nice.
no Awakening Lands.
Where?
There's no Awakening Lands in the remake.
Oh, yeah, there's several zones that they don't have anymore.
There's no Sky Shrine. You just go straight from Kale Drackle to Cobalt Scar. It's weird.
Also, have you seen Claws of Etian? Because The
They
Claws
got
of
rid of
Vish.
Siren's Grotto.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Kara Isle with the remake they did of Tox. Thank God I downloaded rules. They updated the maps.
I will say, like, these zones, I think, look way better.
Oh, shave interest. I remember this. Back at the OG one.
Back in my day. I think for the next ones, I'm going to switch to Rogue. Just because that way my DPS won't just be complete and utter shit. What level are you now, Ion? 112?
112.
Nice.
So this fight's pretty easy. All we do is sit here and kill the namer. On the Bard, I'm gonna mez the ads that come in. There's two different types of ads. Ones that spawn up here and then ones that path up here. We gotta mez a couple to win the event. That's it. You know, you two can talk. You don't have to be quiet.
Oh, sorry. I was, like, looking at my phone.
Well, knock it off. It's raid time.
Pay attention, peasant.
Yeah, you see those little goofy guys that are spawning there.
They look so much creepier with the updated graphics.
You know, we mez them or they do like an AE or something up here. If we don't mez them in time. And then there's these goofy models that are pathing up from the sides. You just have to mez one or two of them and that's it.
Nice. That's actually still decent EXP, considering how easy it is.
The next mission is from the same guy, so when we zone out, just stay there.
Ooh, life burn. I can try to kill myself. Ion, if you want to see some friends, you just run out this way, full speed. Full speed ahead. Yep. Just run out full speed ahead. Worst thing can happen is well, go back to bind really quick.
I got the beginner Velius gear, and just like one hit from a mob in the over there took me down halfway. Like, what the hell, man?
Oh, they hit so hard. Oh, by the way, if you want to follow me, Ion, this is where you get your spells and stuff and your songs over here. Just go through this invisible wall.
Oh, okay.
And then through here. The lady with the shield that's on backwards for some reason. And then you're also going to start seeing there's melee and hybrid augmentations. These guys sell augments that you can use that kind of increase or decrease some of your disciplines and stuff like that. It's pretty good. You're also eventually going to want to start working on getting armor and augments that give you higher like H dex, the heroic dex. You're going to want to get that up pretty high. I think over 3,000 is whenever you can start focusing on another heroic stat, because I think after there's like a soft cap of 3,000.
Like that.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, you want higher dexterity. Uh-oh. Did we lose Ominous?
I'm already on my way back in.
Okay.
Computer decided to reboot.
Uh-oh. I was going to say it's a late band wave, y'all. But yeah, if you come over here, or Ion, there's still like umbral planes and stuff you can go through. Except through umbral planes, there's like a whole extra zone that you'll go through that goes to other zones. Luckland actually looks pretty cool as far as I'm concerned for the update. They put
He
some
got
new.
true boxed.
Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely a better remake of that whole zone.
Yeah, Maiden's Eye. Umbral Plains looks really cool too. I'm surprised how many band waves they've been doing. Yeah, they seem to be taking. I don't know. I don't want to get like too conspiracy into it, but it seems like they're doing stuff to supposedly be against anti-cheat. I think it's just a whole bunch of fluff. They know who's using what, so
Make me leader, mess.
oh. Done. I still haven't heard back from them on the charity stuff yet to see if I'm going to be able to sign up for the charity stream.
From Angeliana.
Yeah. It was actually kind of crazy how much information I had to give. I was
What do
like,
you mean?
well, they needed full name, account username, email address, Twitch channel, YouTube channel.
Who are you?
Yeah. But yeah, it was with Angeliana, the senior community manager. One of my guildies got hit with the 7-day. Yeah, even Ominous was saying that one of his buddies lost like 24 accounts.
I heard some guilds went down.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure some pretty hefty. There were some pretty heavy hits.
Oh, this looks familiar too.
Yep.
Oh, this used to have a nasty AoE.
Yeah, Atenha Ra. Mischief had a guild die completely from this wave. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but wah wah wah. Which guild? It kind of makes me wonder because aren't there like multiple different versions of MQ2? Like there are some that people use that I don't know. I feel like there's multiple different versions of it. So I wonder if it's
Yeah.
yeah, I wonder if it's like everyone who's using any version of it or specific
There's different
versions.
compiles. Like I know the red guys version, they don't include any active hacks,
Mm-hmm.
but there's like the MMO bugs version, which actually does
Oh.
like
Tre-
warping and that crap.
oh, okay. Treasures, they had a lot of people get permas. Man, I don't
But it's
know.
still cheating's cheating,
Yeah.
regardless.
I don't know what I would do if I lost this account, man. I would just, I don't know, become a
Oh,
Minecraft
could
streamer.
you,
Yeah. It would be a full
Angeliana?
it would be a full-time hate stream at that point.
The views you'd get.
Oh, true. True. V the Minecraft streamer. Yeah. I'd get a camera and I'd perk up my tits and just put it straight down on my tits and that'd be a React streamer that plays Minecraft.
The idea for you guys is to stay pretty close to Ahanten Ra, and there's mobs that spawn in the cardinal coordinates. So I'll be pulling those in. We'll just kill everything right here. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, we do like a little bit of damage. I think there's ads at spawn, then we do a little bit of damage, and there's some more ads at spawn. There's gonna be big golems that path through the zone.
Did you ever get the neck from this
Uh
in Era?
there's a neck that drops from this?
The AHR neck from the old boss.
Oh, no, not I never got it in Era, no. No, I've only ever gotten the one from just running through the raids that I do on weekends. I never gotten it in Era. That thing's insane though.
Well, it's just a drop you get off of AHR that you turn into someone outside.
Yeah, it's the soul essence of Atenha Ra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Necklace was good all the way through PO time. Yeah, like because it's like 5 mana regen, 8 HP regeneration, like what 50 attack or something. What's up, Jamie Mars? Happy birthday.
We got silenced.
Steak was talking to us
Woohoo,
earlier
Jamie's
about
done
that.
work.
Yep, welcome in. I've learned from the Mischief Discord I'm done with TLPs after either my guild dies or we make it to the end. Really? You think so, Scar? You're just going to be done with it? Flowing Thought 8 originally, if I recall. Yeah, it was originally back when it was Flowing Thought.
I used that thing forever. It was hard to replace it.
Mm-hmm. And it's only required 55, which is insane. Oh, I'm silenced. I was like, why can't I do something? Oh.
Why can't I backstab? Oh, wait.
Can't stand the toxic TLP community that praises cheaters and asshats. I mean,
I thought we weren't talking about Zayd anymore.
the funny thing is, Scar, for me, and it's kind of like a bittersweet kind of funny, just because with a game that's this old and some people have just, you know, played it and done like that content over and over and over again, it seems like there's a certain, I don't know, expected toxicity as far as I'm concerned. Like there's only so many times that someone's going to be able to do the same thing over and over again before they're just no longer happy about what they're doing. And TLPs, I feel like, are the prime example of that.
I think the only two things left are the blob ads. There'll be blobs spawning. There's
Okay,
2 of them.
gotcha. Oh, still silenced. Essentially, my guild leader got death threats over posting about cheaters getting banned. Well, that doesn't really surprise me, unfortunately. After hearing about the doxing and some stuff that people were going through a while back.
Oh, these had a bajillion hit points.
Yeah. Gonna smoke a bowl and grace a game with my presence. That too, doxed as well, yeah.
Do we gotta avoid the blue stuff?
Yeah, you're gonna wanna move over a little bit. Or I guess I should, rather.
No, we need an Ionic corpse to teabag.
True.
Stand right in the center of it.
So I'm definitely over the TLP community. I can't really blame you, man.
Oh, I can see this being hard. It silences your healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like 20 seconds. You need quite a few HP to survive
Are you raid geared on your paladin?
from 2 expansions ago.
Oh.
Sliver's my best geared tune, and he only has like 3 pieces of new expansion stuff. That's it. Now we just finish her off.
Finish
Finish
her. Wow. Jinx.
I'm going home.
Not you, Dad.
I can't play with you guys anymore.
My mom says you guys are weird. It's a fucking game and people think it's her life. Scar, you could not be more accurate. You are correct, sir. Not that I'm one to talk or judge, because I lived a game that was my life for quite a while, called Destiny 2, so I lived, eat, breathe, sleep that damn game for so long. And they just laid off a lot of my favorite people, bunch of assholes. And I bet I'm painting a target on myself now too, just saying all this. I don't know, man. People do be passionate about this game. Next one, we teleport out and run through whatchamacallit, right? what used to be Akeven Ruins.
Yeah, we go 2 zones over.
Okay. Gotta go fast like Sonic. Can't wait to play WoW
Over
at the
to
end of this month.
Shadow Valley.
Yeah, Shadow Valley, that's the one. And Scar, I agree, man. I actually just bought The War Within. So I'm ready. There's like solo dungeons and shit like that you're going to be able to do. Oh man, I'm so excited.
Ion, do you have the AA for the double invis for Barge yet?
I do.
Sweet. You want to hit us with Barge speed and double invis when we drop out?
Will do.
Please. Toxic cunts and WoW. Oh no, I'll never see them again with the use of a blacklist add-on. Dude, I still, it blows my mind how WoW handles add-ons because it gives you all the same things that are available like in macro quests too for EverQuest, but one's a bannable offense. It's actually insane the stuff that's available to you on WoW. Like, oh, this enemy spawned across the zone. Oh, you know where it's at. You know where to go. Oh, you got this bag add-on that tells you all this about all these items that you have available. You have like this add-on that tells you down to the microest of stats, like what's better for you. It's got a bright green arrow on it telling you it's better than what you're currently wearing for your setup. It's actually insane.
You know where you're heading, Ion?
No, I'm just following V.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
Yeah, it's just right here, the zone in.
Cobb-a-thon, whatever it is.
And then we go all the way across that zone to Shadow Valley.
Shadow Valley Ranch.
Shadow. Yes. It's the blacklist version.
Is that like the Bunny Ranch?
I mean, you don't know, do you?
What?
I lived no more than like 5 miles from there.
Are you saying
You
that
stop
you
over and see Bridget the Midget every once in a while?
Oh my god. I was gonna say, did you frequent it?
No, I only went once. It was just to have a burger.
She says everybody likes being with her because everything looks bigger in her hands.
Oh my
Oh my goodness.
god. Wow, it's so big. Thanks, it's a 3-inch destroyer.
This was called something different.
You're gonna click on the little thing on the ground here. Changed up my UI on WoW after 5 years, so either this gonna suck or suck to start or go well. Dude, the WoW UI is so simplistic, especially the changes that they went through with Dragonflight. I fucking love it, man. Zone looks cool. How come no one ever comes here? It's honestly just because it's not current expansion content. I don't know if people frequented it when it was at the time, but I also wasn't really playing with anybody at the time.
There's
Shadow,
better gear elsewhere.
yeah, probably all. Well, in EXP too. Shadow Valley, I leveled in for a while. I use LVUI and a lot of weak auras. I didn't really use much custom UI stuff. I did use like the add-ons, like the raid add-ons that screamed at you and honked at you if you were in like an AoE effect, because it's a lot harder to see on WoW than it is other games for some reason. That basically does the raid for you. Yeah, that Hulk, that zone looks really good. It's the redone Akeven Ruins. There's unfortunately a lot of these zones we never get to see.
The next zone is by far one of my favorites in the game.
Blood Falls, man, it's so good. So sadly, hilariously unused.
We're gonna set up camp up in the second room on the right here. You want to come up to Napton?
I'm here.
You're gonna swap to rogue.
I was, but I kind of forgot. I'll do it whenever we go back to POK here in a minute.
He's got that big brain power going on.
Yeah, I've got that. It's weekend energy, I call it. The red gets overwhelming after a while. Yeah. I just like nice and neat and clean looking walls, and the lighting was good too. I think, yeah, it was very nice.
Wait, so serious question. Why do you guys actually prefer live over TOPs?
More content. And then literally, I haven't done this a bajillion times. And a lot of TLPs,
Only a
I have.
bajillion?
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
it was multi-bajillion.
Yeah. A lot of the TLP stuff is because I've just seen so much of it over and over again. There are certain places that I'm going to be fine with seeing regardless of how many times I've been there. And it usually starts around Valius, and it lasts until about Gates of Discord, but then after that, it just loses its charm.
So Ion, this one's pretty easy. I'm gonna pull 2 ads into the room. We kill the 2 ads, then there's a namer. Then I pull 2 more ads in, there's another namer. As soon as that second namer dies, we run to a different room. It's the one all the way to our right, up north or east or whatever it is. Out this door to the right. Um, do that quick so you don't die. And then we kill another namer and I don't know, 3 or 4 ads while we're killing him. Got it.
Yeah, we'll manage.
I seem to hear I had no clue what was going on a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go against well, you pull some mobs twice, we face a namer. After the second namer, we get the hell out of the room or you die.
Yeah, 100%. Just follow quickly for sure. Biggest thing I'm excited for though is the week when Mythic Plus launches on WoW. Took that weekend off and have canned pineapple ready. Hell yeah, dude. Speaking of pineapple, I got some stuff to add to a drink here in a minute.
What is splash on the pally?
What do you mean, what is Splash?
I'm gonna be maining. Well, my backup main's gonna be a pally. I'm just kind of curious what the style's like.
It is a targeted AE heal / cure.
Are they like
Correction.
the best AoE healers in the game? Then
No, Shaman get pretty much the same thing.
oh,
You broke your glass bong the other day, Steak. How are you gonna survive, man? Might actually stream once that weekend. Dude, Scar, you should do it, man. I think I've said it before, but if you stream, you should definitely drop your stuff in Discord so we can come check you out. It was clean cuts. I put some food safe epoxy on it today to put it back together. Nice. It always used to terrify me, the idea of owning any drug-related products. I've always had, thanks to my dad, I've always had this like little angel on my shoulder that's like, you're gonna get caught, you're gonna go to jail. I've still yet to join. I'm a slacker. No joke, man.
All right, as soon as this dies, be ready to run out of the room. I will drag you and res you, but I will make fun of you.
Tea bags, tea bags.
Toboggan. Are you
Bet.
just healing off the pally? Because that's incredible if you are.
I don't have to heal much at all, even from the pally, with all the procs and buffs I have on me. A lot of them heal for you.
You guys are gonna have to drag my corpse because Steak just banned me moving out of the room when the mob dies, so
Yeah, no.
Teabag.
Steak, that's fucked up, man.
Yo!
Hey, yeah, be quick.
No, I got out of the room. It was the blue. The hallway. Lame.
Even I'm not that evil, gotta ensure VKP for the masses. Yep. Too bad you don't have Koth. You can just summon me. Steak. What? It's hilarious because you're the one who literally made the command. Fourth time's a charm, buddy.
You want back in the fellowship? I could put a fellowship back here for you.
Yeah, here, actually. That's solid here. Fellowship, remove, and fellowship. Okay, if you want to invite me.
Let me put the fellowship down.
Okay. Only 10 since it was a cheap shot. Let me know whenever it's down.
All right, it's down.
We got to round that steak. That's fucking awesome. Either way, we got 10 VKP. Yeah, true.
And I think there's only one more of these ads.
Dawned on me that I don't get to play WoW the entire day on the War Within launch because of EverQuest raid. Just don't raid. Play the new game. What's up, Day?
I mean, to be fair, it's only WoW, so
Wow. But, Ominous, I thought you were going to join me and see what it looks like for once.
yeah, but you never log on to play anything, so yeah.
Oh.
I'm
What's...
not one of your real life friends.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Nines? How you doing, buddy? Take an eye on through Knight of Shadow, through Terror of Lucklin, yeah. See, if I wasn't the tank lead officer, that'd be an option. Oh no, my computer didn't work. Oh no.
Oh no, Ominous kidnapped me.
Oh no. I see someone in your friend's sliver. Wait, I see someone in your friend's Discord. Oh, speaking of, I need to join that too.
Yeah, there was a bunch of us on earlier. We were beta testing stuff.
How was it?
It's weird seeing the old Freeport and the old Common Lands, and I was getting lost.
Dude, I can't fucking wait to see the old Freeport and Common Lands again, man. I'm gonna be so nostalgic about that.
The old lava storm, all of it, everything.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see that again. Doing good, just playing a little PoE, giving that a whirl. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna teleport out real quick and I'm gonna switch to Rogue. Is there a reason you're using wound spells and not Pyre V? I thought Pyre was the harder hitting dot. Well, honestly, it's because I'm stupid, Hulk. Given that I'm still learning to play Necromancer, it's literally trial and error for me. Though I might at least stream during the early access for the War Within. You should do it, man.
Ion, if you want to gate out or Stein out or whatever, the next mission is in Blood Falls. You got to go through Castle Mistmore to get there.
The old Castle Mistmore?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So V, how was the fancy arcade? We ended up not going. Oh, nothing like a good little bot spam.
Hardcore Heritage Month. Here we go.
I guess it's about rank of spells too. I was just wondering. No, honestly, if you have a suggestion, Hulk, I'm always down to hear about it, and maybe I can adjust. I'm just really unfamiliar with Necromancer, so I'm just constantly learning.
Speaking of ideas and stuff, Jay, the guy that's doing that server, he has a section in the Discord for ideas. So if you think there's any balance issues that you wanted addressed or spells that are lacking, like he's going to put in aggro spells for pallies at much earlier level, stuff like
Oh,
that.
That's what I was gonna say.
that's awesome.
But anything like that that you could think of. I asked him about putting the bazaar in earlier. He said he's going to look into that.
Oh, that would be so fucking awesome. That would make me so happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things he's adding like that.
No.
Even though Plane of Knowledge isn't open, he's putting translocators in to where the spots where the books would be. So for faster travel.
That's actually awesome too. Sorry, Hyper. I completely forgot to put the notification in chat, in Discord that I was going live. That's 100% my bad.
Has Day come by yet?
Yeah, Day's here now. Since last time I loaded up my stream was either Dragonflight launch or when I had Raid Lead. It was 2 weeks in SOD and Mischief. You picked 24 pounds of blueberries today? What the fuck? Pounds? I thought Canadians measured in kilos. That also. I just think if you team with Ominous, you should find the hardest hitting dots because things die so fast, so you'd at least do some damage. Yeah, Hulk, a lot of what I had been doing was basically just focusing on summoning pets and then just direct nuking. Most of the time I wasn't even trying to dot because stuff literally died so fast. Hyper, 50 streak, man. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss it. Also, we're going to be streaming for a while tonight anyways, so... But yeah, Hulk, you're right. The hardest hitting fast stuff is definitely going to be the way to go when I'm using Necro. There's just so many different dots. It's still been a lot to learn. And leveling him the totally legit way and not power level way, I definitely learned a lot. I think there are two kinds of ways to play Necro, the team way and the solo way, and both are totally different. Yeah. Yeah. That I've been noticing a lot of too. I'm gonna have to go through and actually use like the save spell set. Oh, I guess General's not broken right now. I was able to join it right away. It's a miracle.
Give it a minute.
But yeah, Hulk, I am hoping with learning a little bit more about Necro as we go that eventually I'll be less of a potato with it. For some reason, Necro brings quite a lot of good stuff to teams despite being a marvelous solo class. I mean, I'm glad that it's actually still pretty good for team stuff. It seems like they're pretty crazy for raid stuff too. Makes sense if there is a ban wave today, General should be open. Also true. Teams, damn it. Yeah, I see. I knew what you meant. I knew what you were going for.
Frank. There's a guy called Frank who offers quests.
Oh, is this name Frank?
Is that a pirate vampire?
Probably. I'll be right there in a second. Look into the fast dots. Yeah. Fast dots and nukes. Nukes is mostly what I've been using.
I think it's just royalty.
Day, I need answers. Why did you not know how many kilos of blueberries you got? I think he was just speaking American to us because he knew that if he said kilos, most of us would be like, huh?
What are those?
Yeah. Like how these guys are like using the epics too. That kind of looks like the SK epic. I don't know if it's supposed to be or not. Another illusion I want. Because I don't use kilos. Canadian do weight in pounds, distance and time, you know. Kilos. We're talking drugs now. You got the good stuff? Got that booger sugar?
Oklahoma skooma.
It's a Oklahoma pastime.
This is a pretty easy event. We're just going to go down to where a door is down there, and a couple of mobs are going to spawn like one by one, and we just pull them and tank them as they spawn. One of them has some ads. We got to break off and kill the ads. Stupid shit. Just be down there and follow assist.
Assist nothing, attack all. Unless I'm dealing coke. We only measure in freedom units here. Yeah. Since when did Canada drop the metric system? We've established that Day's not a real Canadian for a while. Ban action stabbing from the back. Okay, I'll front stab. I'll stab it in the front butt.
If you do worse DPS than his heroes.
I probably will do less DPS than Ominous. He's a better rogue than I am. He is, but he's a dirty BC hippie. Give him that chaotic stab in the face. Well, I mean, with chaotic stab, you still do really good. A 95% chance of your backstab dealing full damage if you're not behind. So good. True, except the hippie part. I don't know, you were just talking about collecting 21 pounds of blueberries and you're going to try to tell us you're not a hippie? It could have been strawberries too. I love some strawberries. Definitely would have been a hippie. Dude, I really want to get some frozen pineapple chunks, frozen strawberries, and uh, frozen blueberries. That sounds pretty good right now. Good little replacement to ice cream. I have frozen mango I'm snacking on. Oh, man. Now I want some ice cream or something. I wonder if I can have something delivered. Frozen banana, make it creamy like ice cream. Ugh. Frozen bananas. I only tolerate bananas because I have to. Not a huge fan. Uh-oh. 50 minutes until I have to get ready for work. I don't want to go. That's unfortunate, Hulk. Hopefully it's not going to be a long shift, man. I don't even want to think about work for another 24 hours.
You guys got some hit points.
Mm-hmm. Planning my next ban while I'm checking on my staff again. Slow night tonight. 3 to 6 hours depending on how efficient I like being. Oh, there you go. That's not too bad. Be mega efficient and be done in 3 hours. If I guess only if you have a type of job where you actually get to leave if you're done in 3 hours.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Yep, pretty easy. But I think this is one of the coolest looking zones in the game.
Oh, it is, man. These guys look cool. Bloodfalls in general. Unfortunately, I'm sad I never really got to spend too much time here. What level did you get up to now? 114?
Should have one more achievement. There they are.
$35,000 AAs. There we go.
What were you at? 12,000 yesterday?
Yeah.
A little bit of a jump.
Oh, I forgot to spend the Merc ones.
You'll get plenty of those, though.
That's it? What's next?
I mean, we
That's
probably...
all that
Yeah,
expansion.
pretty much. Yeah, that's the
that's
4
the
for
4 of
this.
them.
Yeah.
What other expansion would you do next?
With you, nothing. You're going to die too much.
Oh,
I mean,
Night of Shadows is literally like hard for me to box taking any one person through.
yeah.
So,
then the only thing we could do is just that first zone in Lauren's song.
oh yeah, if you want to grind some XP, we can go do that. Did you get bags? Did I give you bags yet?
Oh, no.
Head to Plane of Knowledge. I have 6 of them for you.
Uh,
Meet me down at that little area where V is always sitting, if you know where that is.
Where do you give mod prods?
Yeah.
motherfucker. There are 4 people coming in. Also, I can technically leave whenever I want to. I just have to start up the day and get them organized. That's not too bad. What is that emu server voting up to? What is that emu server voting up to? What do you mean voting?
Yeah, there is no voting on it.
Oh, the first tower.
Oh, we could go do that. Your timer up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head over and do that first.
The first tower mission?
But you meet me in Plane of Knowledge first. Let me give you the bags.
So now to get to 125, it's just grind the XP.
You are correct, sir. I mean, other than Overseer and like collections and stuff that we've talked about in the past, pretty much, yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they have to make it worth 9 months or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I do try to tell people is, well, it's technically longer than that, Ion, because like you have 2 expansions before the level increases again, so you technically have 2 years.
Is that worth using? No, because I got the Lorien Song one.
Oh no, yeah, the Lorien Song one's gonna be better. You can turn your pet or your minion into a little blood bag if you want, though. Have like a little blood bag following you around. Yeah, like overseer collections, stuff like that. It's literally
Oh
gonna,
my goodness,
yeah.
the bags.
Oh yeah, all the 40 slot packs.
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah, I have one more for you.
Thank you.
Well, I've been giving you so much loot, you need somewhere to put it.
Maybe I have space for 2 personas like V does.
2. I have the blood bag for my Necro for the theme. There you go. That's appropriate. I'm actually gonna stick on my rogue for a little bit for the EXP grinding. See how much faster it'll be for us. All thanks to Ominous, of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's the same thing for all of us here.
Oh my goodness, this bag.
I think that's the one you're missing.
Thank you.
Yep.
See, if we keep giving him enough stuff and making him do enough things, he can't leave us now. Now, now,
Teek, teek.
now he's got to stay. One of us, yeah. We go into our usual spot.
Oh, the first tower mission.
Oh shit! I'm over here running a Lorien song. I mean, not that I'm really needed for the tower, but yeah. When does Valius drop? Isn't it like a week or two?
15
15th? Okay. 2 weeks.
towers, 14.
Everyone gets to go in extra over geared for it.
I mean, it's the coolest looking armor. I'm so happy for it. And primal weapons make you so powerful on a melee.
Mm-hmm. Well, most people
It's
are
a
going to have,
humongous jump.
I mean, most people are going to have max stats by the time it won't even really be necessary, right?
Well, it does boost attack.
Oh, true.
I think that's why it mattered. I just really, really hope I can see the sleeper. I have never once. That would make great footage.
It would, actually.
I've been like begging Zay, please let us open it. I don't let some scumbag boxer do it.
Ban in-game action wearing pants and boots. You don't want me wearing pants or boots? That's messed up. I think my augments keep getting all weirdly mixed up here.
You on the way, Ion?
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink while you finish getting here.
Okily dokily. Fine, my pants and boots are off. Here we go. I'll even... Well, even though the graphic is messed up, I'm not wearing pants or boots. Here we go. It's now an NSF, a not safe for work stream. There you go, Scar. Just for you, buddy.
Oh, okay. The gear's almost better than what I got right now.
The tower gear.
Yeah.
It'll help fill in the blanks for a lot of spots too. It's time to grab some little bit of alcohol. I'll be right back.
And the Augs.
Are you good on tokens? Do you need some more?
Oh, I'm fine. There's nothing worth buying until I get higher.
Well, you could buy them now and later. We have enough tokens laying around.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm back.
And if anybody's going to be around in like 20 minutes, we're going to go out to Lorian's Inn and grind away again for a while. So we'll have more than one spot open.
Join us.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Is Ion gonna join for that?
Yeah, I got like an hour.
Sweet.
Yeah, Elsewhere and I were out there for like 3 hours today. He got he dinged a level and got 75% into the next one.
Nice. If only I wasn't working. Yeah.
You look so ridiculous right now.
Yep. I can't wear pants and boots. Might try and make it out. Nice. I mean, look at those booty cheeks.
Oh my goodness, you got smacked.
Ba-dee, that's all, folks.
Yep. Done and done. Now Lorian's in?
Yep.
Okay. It's the most effective taunt wearing no pants. Who's making out with you, Steak? And if the tank dies, just ask him if they're if they're wearing armor. You got your pants on there, buddy? They need a bigger disc. What, the tank? I actually joked at one of my tanks last night, an off night. We went to do corrupt North Temple of Evasion. What, was he dying or something? I can't imagine what that stuff looks like at like current content. We pulled a Garn, and I watched as he gets picked up. Fortitude fell off. He was at 100 to 0. And he's gone.
We could give him a real challenge.
Who,
We're
Ominous?
gonna have to go over to the other camp. There's people here.
I don't see anybody at the undead camp here. Oh, no, just kidding.
Oh, I don't see anybody over here.
What? They're macro questing against the back right here. Like, come on, are you wearing armor?
The real challenge would have him do Old Man Mackenzie. Box that.
Oh, I've asked him about that before. I don't. Ominous, are you even set up to do that?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I guess he could do it.
I mean, it's not. I don't need it, but still, it's
Dude.
kind of cool.
Get the clicky res staff. That'd be nice.
He probably has it.
I have one on my cleric and one on my pally.
Oh, dude, I want one so bad.
Yeah, we could do those. Remember, I was going through and flagging all of my guys that are only like 110 to 115, so I could get enough in there.
I would fucking love to do that. Did
Yeah,
we
you
just?
have to be flagged for it. You have to have other stuff done, like the Tower of Discord raids and stuff.
Oh, okay. Did V just accuse someone of macro questing for taking up a camp? Yes. Because they were clearly macro questing. Because they're not my group, so clearly they're cheaters. Don't you know how this game works, Steak? The enemy is cheating.
Ion, are you in a fellowship?
I can drop it.
No, I have room for one more in my fellowship right now if you wanted to join it.
Here, let me make it someone else.
I just wanted you to dig yourself into the elitist poop soccer hole. Yes.
Okay.
I'll dig myself into a hole, Steak.
That way I can toss you some fellowship XP when you're not on.
This is how the Chrono Mafia comes after you? Apparently so. That's how they will find you. Ooh, someone's selling the Bard weapon from Reign of Fear. Possessed Dreadstone, Minstrel's Rapier. That's the instant cast one. I wonder how much he wants for it.
20 chrono, no less.
Probably so.
I know what I got here.
Whoa, V, watch it. Yeah, I almost said almost said menstrual cycle.
You
Yeah.
wanted the undead because you're better against them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that there's more mobs over there or anything. It's just undead pally. I mean,
Fair. Not sure what I want to play.
EverQuest.
EverQuest. Yeah, true. I can't spell shit for today. Are you too stoned to type right now? This is good. I actually needed to, well, I thought I needed to max out my EXP, but I think I have come pretty close to it now.
Well, if you got a lesson, pop it now.
I had to really think hard about that last sentence. I only smoked half a bowl. So it's a casual high day. Come here. So, Ion, what are your thoughts? What'd you think of the new Terror of Lucklin stuff? Quote unquote new.
Oh, one moment. Sorry, I'm getting the bags.
All good.
I've never had so much inventory space. I don't even know what to do with it.
Just you wait.
I think I have more 40 slot bags in my bank than most people carry on their people.
Probably so, yeah. BRB Kid Aggro. All right, man.
Like it literally takes up my whole screen when I open them all.
As it should be.
You're welcome. First world problems.
Just wait until you start doing Persona stuff, man. That'll be fixed real quick. And you'll be like, oh, I got this level 1 set. Oh, then I got this level 60 set. But then I also have this Necromancer set. Oh, shit, I got this whole Bard set here. Oh, nope, never mind. There's a Warrior set.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at all if they decided to go back to all gear.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done something like that with like EverQuest gear, like they did with EverQuest 2, where basically everybody can wear everything and they just have like some variation of graphic to it or something. And it's like plus primary stat, plus secondary stat, plus, you know, extra resistance, whatever. We got to see if we can beat that 167 kills an hour. Who decided on that graphic? What graphic? My illusion? Is this an upgrade for any of you guys? Ooh. Spectral Lucklanite Cloak. Surely, if there's anybody here in chat who can use this, it's level 120. It's got 100% luck on it, so it's already pretty good. Oh, we got a name. That's nice. If nobody else uses it, Ominous, I can actually use it because it's got better luck than mine.
No, if you can hand yours down to somebody, I'll hand this one over to you.
I'm good with that.
Because I think isn't it lower, so you can't have both.
I think it's lore equipped. Yeah, it's lore equipped. Which is also something they need to stick with more often. How close to 115 are you, Ion?
60% away. It's a
Gotcha.
while.
Have you been doing Overseer as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Only just ask, because if you get in the habit of it, it'll make it go at least a little bit quicker. Murder. $187. 187 what day?
Murder.
Oh. Police code for murder. Okay. Ban in-game action, auto skill backstab. Aww.
Time to change to the Necro.
Yeah. Well, I can't auto skill it, so now I have to click it. Let me just add it to the list of buttons I have to smash over here.
Oh, this is rare.
Mm-hmm. Got backstab like it's 1999. I'm good with that.
Gave it away the fancy name.
Yeah. A Gen.
There is one reason also to do the Old Man Mackenzie preview
What's up?
beyond the res stick.
Is it there's an illusion or something? Orb of... Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Yeah, they've got several good clickies for people on there.
Dude.
There's
I'll-
another place to get a Tash clicky, but it's a lot harder, a lot rarer. This is the easiest to attain.
I want it. I do more than anything. I want the res clicky. Gukton illusion. Is Gukton illusion from Old Man of Mackenzie, and is it usable by rogue?
I have Gukton.
Because I feel like that's a bard only thing.
Rub it in your face.
Please? No, what? Day does that all the time with T-Rex. What is it, V? It's a Orb of Taishan. It's the clicky from Old Man Mackenzie. What's up, V? Where y'all at? We're in Lorien's Song. Or Lorien's Inn. What's up, Retro? I think the old school Gukton illusion was from OMM. Huh. There's a Tash clicky that drops from Plane of Shadow. I'm getting distracted from having to backstab over here. This is hard.
Odd Tune, that's the demi-plane one, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yep, bard only. More than anything, like I said, I just want the res clicky. I would love to have the res clicky on this character just to kind of add it to the list of rare clickies. but also my druid. Clearly proof of, oh my god, EverQuest hardest game ever. Yeah, EverQuest is definitely the hardest game ever, man. You kidding me?
I can take about 3 hits.
What are you up to now? 115? 115k?
257.
Oh, 257,000? Oh, that's pretty good.
What are well, Lorien sounds like double. So you got to be like 500k.
My character, 670.
Oh, okay.
But bear in mind, I'm also, for the most part, using Lucklanite coagulated stuff. I'm using a couple items that are tier 1 raid gear from this expansion. But for the most part, Lucklanite coagulated, which is Terra of Luckland tier 2 stuff. Do you want this for your Druid Spectral Lucklanite Flanged Mace? Yes. Absolutely. Yes, please. Holy shit, that's massive upgrade for the Druid. It's so hard. I can fall asleep. Yeah, EverQuest is very super uber difficult, man. Honestly, a lot of EverQuest that I do would just be streamlined if I just use macros. But I refuse.
That's synergy. It gets better, but if I throw out a nuke, everybody can proc that.
Oh, nice. When everybody is clicking EverQuest is pretty easy. When stuff hits the fan, it can be one of the most stressful games I've played. Mask at the Chitauri, I got you. Where is my Mask at the Chitauri? Mask, that's sensational. Okay, well, that's Visage of Aniki. Mask of Chitauri, right here. I actually kind of like this one. Because it's the upgraded rat.
I love how they put China ahead of us in the medal totals.
Oh, really? China.
Yeah, because they have 2 more gold medals than us. We have 14, they have 16. But we have 67 total medals and they have 37.
Honestly, Scar, I'm glad you claimed this because I don't really use this mask very often. It actually looks pretty good, though. It doesn't make nearly the same annoying noise that Viniki does. To be honest, I don't feel that at all. Even when stuff goes wrong for me, WoW doing high-end raiding dungeons stresses me out more. Dude, mythic stuff. Oh my god. Increases damage of one melee attack or direct damage by 90,000 points. That's phenomenal. That's cool.
Yeah, if you're bored, Ion, feel free to pull.
I don't even know if I could. They might want to wreck me here. Let's see.
Just don't get hung up.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I should throw it on Echo. That's a cool thing they added.
Yeah, just make sure you run past Nabton so I can aggro it as it's coming by.
Because clearly stuff is dying before, you know, before another thing even gets here. I'm sure Ion is, or not Ion, I'm sure Ominous is literally non-stop moving on the Bard. But yeah, Scar, I feel like even like Savage and Extreme stuff on FF14 way outpaces EverQuest for difficulty. That stuff stresses me the hell out. It's like playing Dance Dance Revolution, but in an MMO. And I haven't even done any ultimates ever before. That
Oh,
stuff is
that's what
crazy.
Echo looks like. That's why all the musical notes. That's what it is. I didn't know what Echo looked like.
Oh. Bitch. What's up, medic? What's up, you sexy bitch? This really makes me want to do a Berserker, to be honest. I need to level up my Berserker at some point.
What level is he? Weren't we leveling together?
We were. My Berserker is 71. $323 wipes on Mythic Vexiona before I gave up. That's a fuckload of wipes, dude. Honestly, it'd be cool if I got into WoW, Mythic, and stuff like that. I'd really like to play games with my brother again eventually. I know he's probably chilling, lurking here in chat right now, and if he hears it, I want a game with him. It's been a long time since I've actually played a game with him. Actually, I think it was EverQuest, the last game that we played together.
I'm just putting this out there. Maybe a switch from toilet paper to a bidet?
What?
That was way too many wipes.
Oh, nice. Welcome back, Steak. Why are the paths in Greater Fade Arc so crooked? That's a good question, because they're...
I think they were handmade.
Yeah, handmade. What Ion... Ominous... Not Ion. Jesus Christ. What
There's a
Ion
lot
said...
of love and care went into it.
At least one night was about 60 wipes before calling it a night. That's fucking insane. Because you can't trust an elf. Oh, medic. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. 6 months. Big ol' bitch. You're so kind. It's gonna actually
Wow,
throw me off, medic, if we meet and you're not like this in person.
Can't believe you actually got to sub this month.
Yeah. Pixel didn't keep giving the subs. Medic, thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I'm going to go back to auto skill backstab. This is tiring, pressing that button over and over again.
This isn't that bad, actually. I was expecting pulling to be more scary.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they hit me twice, I'm done.
Yeah, Pixel had to sub bomb me last night. Well, hell yeah, Steak. Glad he got to spread some love. Like those cheeks. What drove me to insanity with those 60 wipes was at least half of the times I died on those wipes was because I got greedy. I've never done any rating on WoW that's like of any substantial difficulty, so I don't know what it's like. My only complaint on WoW is a lot of the times it feels like it's difficult to figure out what AoEs are actually actually bad and what's not just like part of the event. That's why I like FF14, because stuff is clearly choreographed. I can totally stand in my mage rune of power for one more second. Or it's your cleric healer saying, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. For me, WoW was just the easy in-game loot. Same with FF14. None of the hard stuff. For FF14, I feel like there's constantly something I can be going after, is one of the reasons I love it. Because even if I get bored with doing one thing, I can be like, oh, well, let me go for all the rare mounts from this expansion. When you're supposed to run away and when you're supposed to bunch up and soak squish, yeah. FF14 stuff is clearly choreographed for that. I just get a little tired of the cat girls and the bunny boys. It's a little bit much for me sometimes.
Are you sure? Because it seems right up your alley.
Oh, fuck you. Although Mythic 7 is like average FF14 difficulty. It's just a little bit much sometimes. I hate the damn lines in WoW. We're like branching further and further out here from the camp. You can play the big burly guys that no one plays in 14. I don't like the way those guys look. They were like the, what were they called? The Ronso from FF10, but like even bulkier. Like, god damn it, I'm clearly safe, but no, my ass is 1 pixel over the line, so now I'm dead. See, like I said, I don't have that problem in 14. I just died of
Name.
stupid shit, like backflipping off of the little arena map as a dragoon. What'd you say, Ein?
Name.
Oh. So you prefer the bunny boys then? I am an equal opportunist, Rikarn.
Whoa. That was cool.
That was cool.
You're not playing Necro, liar? Oh, did I? I never changed it. Thanks, Buttercup.
How hard you hit, John?
Oh, I don't even know. I survived a few hits, and then bam.
He lies a lot. I do not. Not while I'm streaming, at least. I have to lie for my job. Like talking about paying us mods. I pay you guys. I pay you guys in love and affection.
You do? When did that start?
You're just too mean to notice. Just like he lies about not keeping a stable of bunny boys. A stable full of bunny boys. Well, sometimes a hole is a hole. I caused a wipe in WoW in the first raid of the expansion because I hit Death's Advance on DK for a knockback mechanic that needed to happen to kill ads on a platform. So you're saying that your raid was totally not upset with you. That's what I'm getting from this. So my ad group died horribly. The funny thing about WoW is it's not really forgiving whenever you wipe in raids, because it's not like just dying on a FF14 raid where you like spawn right back in front of the boss. Also, mind you, I'm the raid leader. Scar, I will give you this. After all the talking and everything you've done in chat, you at least seem really fun to play games with. So, it could be worse. You could be a total asshole about the game. I think I finally settled on GTA.
There's another group running around our camp.
What?
Our poles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are there not like other picks that they can fuck off to?
Well, this is the base pick, and there's only 21 people in it, so I might not be.
Why is there a floating loot here?
Echo? I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
It's like first time using it. It solves a big problem though. I'm always pulling as the bard, so you don't get my buffs. But you leave Echo, bam.
That's actually fucking cool.
But you don't get it till level 100. I needed it a lot sooner.
Oh, sounds like you're gonna have to stay on FE. I'm only an ass if I can play your character with the hot dog and play mine blindfolded. I want a hot dog now.
Oh, there's mobs in the water. Can I attack them? No, they won't come. There's sharks in the water.
You always want a wiener. Medic, I think you're projecting again. But that's okay. All walks of life are allowed here. Even if your walk of life is, you know, with your legs spread. That's okay. And I definitely don't mean an actual hot dog. I'm like a corn dog. Bitches only want my wiener if I got bread. So do you have money? Is that what I'm hearing? I like money. Do I have money? I worked 81 hours this week. So yes, that's a yes, you have money. No, I don't have fucking money. So your 81 hours doesn't give you money? What kind of 81 hours is this? Uh-oh, V's on the prowl for a sugar daddy. Dude, fucking always. No Uncle Sam has money if you're over 40. Dude, I'm Uncle Sam right now, actually. I miss my niece and nephew. I haven't seen them in a while. That 81 hours of money is already spoken for. Aw.
I think we gotta move a little closer back.
Namely in 3,500 of dental work. Aw, dude, that's unfortunate. Dude, I gotta go get some dental work done soon. I brush my teeth and I floss and all that good shit, but unfortunately, it's been like 10 years since I went to the dentist. I gotta go at some point. Just cause. And it's a family dentist too, so he'll be like, "Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you. Do you still see my daughter?" Speaking of hot dogs, B is looking for someone to throw theirs down his hallway. For the right stuff, the right price for Karn. That's all I'm saying. Is if I could find a sugar daddy and be able to retire at the ripe age of 35, then you know what? Trust me, I didn't go to the dentist for about 15 years. I'm paying for it, literally. Yeah. I mean, every time I went, my dentist was always like, oh, your teeth are so white. They're so good. They're so taken care of. They're so straight. So I just kind of let that go to my head. And I was like, oh, so that means I only need a brush and floss and just never see you again. I've got $7 in a box of paper clips. Let's do this. So you're saying at the end of the relationship, I would have $7 in a box of paper clips and you would have nothing? Because that's the type of relationship I'm looking for.
Name. They really should have done something like a gin.
Yeah, named. Yep. Tree Pity.
And they're all like that.
It's not very unique. But you know, who am I to judge? We got a new expansion on a 25-year-old game. Go us.
Whoop whoop, J-Chan. Whoop whoop.
Make me spit my drink out over here.
Well, I just got a dented flask, so
Phenomenal. Expansion, 10 out of 10.
what? Did I just complete a?
Lost equipment achievement. Oh, you did. You got the collections done. You got 21 AAs and 2.1% of experience required to go from 125 to 126. So that's probably really good experience for you, actually. Considering you're 114, that had to have been like 10 or 15%.
14 AA.
Nice.
No experience. Oh, it was just 2% experience.
Oh, it was the same from that level as it should? What? That's weird.
Bitch.
Oh, hello.
Exactly.
There's Medic. I don't even have to know
Where?
who joined. As soon as someone calls me a bitch, I just assume it's either him or Day.
Maybe I'm Day.
I don't know. Day sounds a lot more feminine than you. I'm only waiting for Day to yell at me for that.
Did he just come to say that and then leave?
Did he leave?
Yeah, someone left.
Medic. Day, I'm joking, man. I love you, buddy. I only
You
say
don't know
that
me as well as you think you do.
I joke, Day. I joke.
I'm getting ready to suck the cream filling out of my cannoli. Or you want to come watch?
Oh my god. God, that still fucking reminds me of that case at work. I really wasn't joking when I posted that in Discord when it was somebody quoting it says, you can suck the fart out of me before I ever pay you a penny. And it was the most glorious statement I think I've ever copied to paper before. Yeah, suck the fart right out of me.
Please tell me it was a female.
No, it was a dude saying it to a chick. Client says you can suck the fart out of me before I ever pay you a penny, Karen. Oh, okay. All right, Steak, we'll see you in a bit, man. Oh, I'm going to change my illusion. I've been this for a while.
Well, we can change everybody's illusion.
You can try.
There's another person in camp tanking a mob.
Oh, it's the mercenary.
Yeah, they get stupid from time to time.
Medic, why did you leave us? You could have stayed, man. You could talk to me about all that sweet, sweet money that you made this week.
Oh, it turned back into a frog.
Granite? Yes, sir. One of their best songs.
One of my favorite peanut butter jelly combos though was Shaman and Bard when they 2.0 synced. Oh my god. You could feel the meters move.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever... Like, what does the Shaman epic do again?
They both the damage boosts.
Oh.
You would put all the melee DPS in with a Shaman and a Bard on a raid, and it would just be ungodly.
That really takes me back, man. That reminds me of, like, Omens of War raiding days.
Yep.
I really wish I could go back to that, man.
Is it always dark in this zone?
Yep. Technically, this expansion is about we're going to different, like, different memories for certain individuals. That's why they're like little bubbles of existence. So it's constantly like night and or day, like a memory. Oh, I got stuff. Nice.
Where the merbs? They stuck?
Despawning probably. This zone repops like every 15 minutes or something.
Crusaders is recruiting players to experience 1 to 100 content in era. Please Intel for more info. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. Okay, that's a few enemies.
The sharks won't come.
That's just a few enemies. It's a whole bunch of froggies. I just realized that. Ominous, do you keep your horn and your feather on like a constant call-off clicky rotation on your characters by chance?
Yeah, why?
I was just wondering. I was sitting here trying to think about like how often it would be up if you're constantly clicking it between characters, but it makes sense.
Yeah, it's up a lot.
Oh yeah. B, let me hear that rusty, creaky armor. I keep the sound turned down just a little bit because the other day I was going through and like listening to one of my VODs trying to add music to it, and at one point it was like 5 minutes straight of like the skeletal laugh, and I was like, how the fuck does anybody listen to this? I actually thought about it. I remembered a moment when I was actually an ass to someone with the intent of being one. It was during SL on WoW. Had a warlock that always needed carrying because they were terrible and blamed it on the class spec. I boosted a warlock and took them into a 15 plus key, 30 eye level under them and destroyed them on DPS. Oh, so it's not that the class race combo or whatever was ass, it's just that they're bad at the game. That's relatable. I feel like there are people that put together like videos and guides for WoW and 14 that show you how to play your class. So I don't really understand why that's a super common occurrence to find people who just simply don't know how to play their class properly. Mind you, I've never played a Warlock before that. You loved Affliction Warlock? I've really enjoyed Death Knight when they were first introduced. I thought that was a lot of fun. Back when they had insane AoE DPS during Cataclysm Heroic Dungeons. Love spreading them diseases around. Oh, you were one of those. Hey, what's up, Conscript? Destro Lock, Chaos Bolt, Go Burr. One of my favorite things to do is I'll turn on Asmongold and watch a lot of his old like raid playthrough videos and stuff where he's talking to his people. The dude's an asshole, but I love his content.
Which guild are you talking about?
Huh?
He had several guilds.
I wasn't really paying attention to what guild he was in. I don't
The
even.
one, what was it? Was it Helen Keller versus Traffic?
No, not that one. It wasn't recent.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's older, like classic, not classic plus. It was like World of Warcraft classic when it first dropped. So we're talking a couple years ago. Frosty
Did you
K's
say
right
World
now.
of Warcraft plastic?
Yeah, plastic. I'm over here like slurring my words together now.
Oh, you're that drunk?
I'm getting there.
I mean, it's pretty chill.
Yeah. Frosty K's right now and WoW are absolutely insane on AoE. Isn't Frost the tank spec though? Or am I remembering wrong? I feel like it's changed around a few times. Used to be Blood is tank now? Okay. Did some beta key testing this morning on Frosty K and was so satisfying hitting exterminate and watching it crit. One thing I will give WoW is how much I enjoy, like, the hit numbers, like whenever you're hitting and it like goes up above the name. How easy it is to track and see what's going on with all that.
I think someone made a mod for EQ with that.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sure I would get
I mean, it
banned
is
for
an
streaming
EQ
it.
too, but yeah. Nah, if they're gonna ban you for streaming, they would have hit you in this ban wave.
Oh, well,
You are right.
I was meaning if I was using mods or something. Those elementals are
I
sick.
mean, you do have mods. You have day.
I see what you did there. Those air elementals are sick. Why don't mage pets look like that? Well, there's even better looking elementals in one of the zones you'll see on in Terror of Lucklin. Or is it Night of Shadows? I can't remember. I think it's Night of Shadows. There's these giant, like, enemies that look kind of like that, but there's some that are red, some that are blue, some that are green. Like, they literally could have had better options for pets by now, but instead it's the same pet elementals for 23 years. Modding isn't allowed in EverQuest? Not really.
Well, there's no point
Yeah,
because your UI, anytime they do a patch, your UI is instantly outdated.
yeah. V
I
needs
just
my
keep
mod.
default.
Yeah, I never use anything except for default these days. And yes, Day, I always need your mod. Just don't put your mod rod on me, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. I swear to God, I will be so mad. Ow.
Actually cause damage to you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's rude. Train. Ban him.
BKP. BKP.
I'm my best to kill him.
Do betterer.
Okay.
Just know I have Escape and Drunkardstein, and I'm not afraid to use it. But I am also really drunk, so you just have to catch me off guard.
Hey, can someone in the chat make him turn off the extended target window, please?
Oh my God.
Someone, please,
You
put a donate.
Ban use of extended target window. Ban use of screen. Ban use of meleeing. Oh, that's rude.
Someone did that?
Yeah. Scar. Ban use of extended target window. Fuck both of you.
Okay.
Fine, I'll just sit here and SOS. How do I even turn extended target off? Let's see here. Tribute, short duration, buffs, combat. Extended target. There we go.
First person mode.
First person staring at the ground. Ban clip plane.
You gotta actually play the game. Come on, dude.
I can't melee.
You were banned from mailing?
Yeah, I was banned from meleeing. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, they went too far.
Also, Scar, how many fucking points do you have? That's like the 4th or 5th action that you've banned tonight. I know Day's over here saving up for me to go on a rant about the Karanas.
Dang it, I tried to fade on top of you with it. It
Oh.
didn't work.
It's all good. I've got SOS on, so nothing's going to see me here anyways.
I'm at 326,000.
Dude, look at this fire elemental, though.
Oh, his health's actually going down.
That's fine. I needed to sit and get some endurance back anyways, so this is actually perfect. That's fine. I'll just go on a little shopping spree here. Little browsing. You know, what would make a great gain of VKP is if I take you into Mythic Plus on WoW when it launches. Yeah, that would probably be a lot of VKP. I'd be down to game with you, Scar. Maybe you can take me through and carry me through some dungeons, Senpai. Also, I have 44k points left. Oh shit, okay, you got quite a few.
Oh no, the warder. The models changed for a lot of the mobs.
Yeah, they do. They have 2 different groups per camp that they go back and forth between 2 different kinds.
You want me to check the undead area?
I mean, only if you want to move. I think we're doing just fine here.
Look.
Ban action bizarre shopping. You're so mean. Jesus Christ. You're gonna sit there and you like it. Fine, I'll just cycle through illusions for a little bit.
See a lot of mobs up. Yeah, it looks like full pop.
Are you bored of these mobs? Do you want to go over to that area?
I mean, it's just more efficient for you.
Well, hold up when this dies. We'll go over.
I thrive in chaos. They ban melee, but you can still range attack. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. But I'm going to be petty about it. I'm going to use my one dagger throw ability and nothing else. I guess I could use these. I haven't done this back since Finn and Row, I think. Back whenever melee characters had to use like their range stuff. Boom, boom, be-doo, be-doo, boop, boop, boom.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I gotta go real soon. It's almost over.
Okay. Well, keep pulling then.
But it was the thought that counts.
True. True. Oh, here. Auto fire. I'm just throwing rocks at stuff right now. It's actually surprisingly efficient. Holy shit. This actually isn't too bad. I mean, I'm doing less damage than my Necromancer was, but hey.
That was 174 that hour.
Record B. Let's go. And that's not even the most efficient spot. Ow. But yeah, Mythic Plus launch weekend of WoW totally hit you up for chaos with my batshit crazy pulling. I mean, just be aware, dude. I'm not good. I'm not raid geared. The extent of my WoW experience has been like doing the LFR raids through Dragonflight, which were still an awesome time, but it's not difficult. Fresh expansion will be basically fresh start. That's why I'm super excited for it, man. Oh, we got Nefriti here. Well, that's kind of how WoW works anyways. I mean, most of them, well, I guess not just WoW, but most expansions, it's basically fresh start anyways. Doesn't really matter what you had before. I'm pretty
These
excited to see what
sharks
kind of
finally
story.
fell off.
What'd you say, sorry?
I'm just glad those sharks finally fell off the extended target.
Yeah, it always looked like there were more than what we actually had here. How the fuck do I get that back up? There we
I
go.
misclicked mobs like 14 times during that.
I'm going to be going hard, but I'll probably have 2 tanks to run Mythic Plus to begin with. I'm just kind of excited to see the storyline that we're going to see with the War Within, since it's supposed to be like a trilogy of expansions. I'm hoping it does good, so they don't have to like change their plans halfway through launch and be like, oh, well, that's not working, so we're just not going to do that. Just like how with Destiny 2, we were supposed to be getting a Destiny 3 in production, but since the final shape wasn't good, it didn't sell good, they were like, well, we're just canning that and not doing any of that ever again. But to be fair, it just goes to show it doesn't matter how good your game is, if it's mismanaged, it's just going to flop. That, and I want to pay tribute to Ominous. Oh, getting me murdered? That's not going to be hard. So how far along did you get into 114?
About 40.
Not bad.
XP pods the whole time, but yeah. I'm just so used to TLP experience rates. It's a lot faster.
And that's with a 50% bonus on this server. I'm hoping that they'll surprise us and drop another expansion that has a level cap increase. Since it's the 25th anniversary, but it's not going to be that way. After that Fippy Dark Paw Fest, I definitely got to make sure I don't get my hopes up.
The golem's like, I want to get you. He's
Oh.
trying to give me a hug.
All right, Steak. Dude, what is with that golem that's been in our extended target for a while now? It's been going by like 1% every 5 minutes. It's like the slowest death of a golem I think I've ever seen.
There's someone killing out there, and I tagged it.
Oh, okay. Like, are they killing
Man,
it, or
they suck.
are they tickling it?
They're tickling its pickle.
Tickle the golem pickle.
Oh, I just tagged another one right when they tagged it.
Something, something, something. Camps don't exist in EverQuest. Something, something, something.
What? Someone
About
saying that?
no, like just in general about how people say that camps don't exist in this game. I'm just talking to myself out loud. I want to be like,
Yeah.
fuckers are taking our monsters.
He trained me.
Uh-oh. Hey, Scar, have a good rest of the shift, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, I got one of his. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's all good. He just stinged 123 also.
He undinged. Oh,
Oh.
you. Oh, okay, I get. You want this EXP too. I thought this was just that you didn't need any of this.
No, I rolled Persona. Once he dings 125, I'll start bringing somebody else in.
Okay, I gotta wrap up some stuff at work.
So we have what, 3 rogues in this group?
Yep.
More. We'll eventually make our own guild on here called Backstabbeth, just like on Teak.
I wonder if that was ever actually a thing.
I don't
didn't look
know.
for them.
Even if it was I never saw it in like all, 100-ish hours I've been on Teak. It seems like it was more of a meme at the time, sadly.
Still funny.
Yep.
$100K chrono.
Jesus Christ. Maybe it'll stabilize when Arvelius hits.
Like, what the heck is going on?
It's got to be the availability of picks and also the fact that everyone has access to tower gear. So everyone is incredibly overpowered. So you got all these crazy things that people can do on their own. I don't even want to blame power leveling for it.
I mean, the power levelers just take straight chrono. They don't take flat.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Chrono prices are going so high because people don't need to sell them for gear for tower stuff, filling so many slots. I mean, I think that's definitely part of the problem, but I think it's got to be also a deeper problem of just the fact the widespread availability of gear. Because beforehand, whenever it was just pick related, I mean, so yeah, it's basically the same thing you said then. Like, just thinking about it, it's just the fact that everyone has access to insane gear. Because beforehand, everyone had to rely on spending it on, chrono to get those slots that really weren't even that good. So it was only really sought after by raiders. But now the tower gear, literally everyone can get. Whatever it is, Daybreak enjoys it. I really wish they would release the numbers of like how much chrono they've made. It's got to be good though. We got to be padding the pocketbooks of some really higher up people.
All right, gents. I gotta go for work.
All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Ion.
You guys. Thank you, Ominous.
Anytime, man. Does that mean you're heading out now?
I don't really have any plans to.
I got raid night tomorrow, so no. Next 2 days.
Sounds good, man. Well, whenever you want to come back, we'll be here. I know I will be at least.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I'm not going to be re-upping my alt accounts until Delia, so I
Yeah.
think we got like a week or two.
If anybody's on Firiona Vie and they need some XP, got room in our group.
Yeah. If anybody wants to join us and you're 95 plus, you can come on over and join us and you'll get some pretty crazy EXP. As you can see, we're killing, in the vicinity of about 170 mobs an hour It's pretty good, pretty good. Thinking about joining FE, what's major difference from other servers? The main difference for Firiona Vie is it's free trade, just like Teak and Mischief, but it's a 50% natural EXP bonus across the board for everything that you do. You get 50% more experience, and of course, it's at current end game. The only drawback to it that it's not really a drawback, but there's no universal language. So everyone just uses Elvish as the way to communicate. So you pretty much just have to be taught Elvish, which takes all of a matter of 5 minutes. Oh, and it's also, you don't have to pay to play on this server. That's the main difference from this server to a lot of servers, is this is still a free play server. EXP gain is already high on Bristle with Mercs. It is pretty good on regular servers. I mean, it's the highest it's ever really going to be until they increase it again, which I think they've talked about increasing experience at some point. But yeah, on FE it's 50% higher. It's not quite as high as Test, where Test is 100% experience boosted. Finally getting a few AAs saved up here. That way I can actually use my glyphs whenever I need to.
You playing on your phone, D?
Yeah, I keep getting distracted looking at like 3 different things right now.
Turn the porn off till we're done. I know my sexy voice is turning you on, but come on, control yourself.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting like really easily distracted right now. Also, stuff is just dying incredibly quick right now. Is this endgame content? This is, I guess, kind of conscript. This is Lorien's song. It's like the entrance, or sorry, Lorien's Inn. It's the first entrance zone to Lorien's song. It's a good spot to grind. There are a few other zones that you can grind in as well. But if you're talking about like actual endgame, yeah, this would probably be close to it. There are missions and a couple other zones you can grind in, but this is like the easiest to immediately access. These guys are all, give or take, around 123. For rate of killing and difficulty, it's pretty insane. And honestly, one of the better looking zones I think they've done in a long time. Just the expansion in general.
You bored? You want to mix it up a little bit?
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Well, do you want to switch over to your Necro for some XP?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And what we can do is go into the Hero's Forge mission, and the whole yard behind that is filled with like white con mobs. You can XP in there
Oh, I'm down. Do they?
just because you've never done that.
Yeah, I'm not 100% down for that. Do they keep respawning there?
No, but you can keep dropping it as long as you don't do the mission.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely down then. Yeah, here, let me. Uh,
Yeah, go ahead and Stein out, and then just fellowship right back.
sounds good to me. Okay, Necro. All right, is Fellowship still down?
It is, but just give me like 30 seconds. I'll put a new one down right by the door here.
Okay.
There you go. New fellowships down.
Sweet.
Stay there. I'll be right there.
Okay. I'm always down to see some new stuff here. Yeah, Conscript, we're about to go into a newer zone. I haven't really spent much time in aside from missions, but these guys are going to be a little bit higher level. It's a cool looking zone, though.
Good. Zone in. No, just run down below,
Okay.
past where we usually go.
Yeah.
Just come on down. We'll do buffs and stuff.
It's honestly one of the
Yeah.
cooler looking zones, Conscript. Oh, getting a little bit of lag.
Yeah. Just stay there.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Malias? How's it going?
Follow.
Yeah. EQ does look good for its age. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in these newer zones that I think looks very, very good. Good news, me and the wife started characters on FE to relearn the game. Awesome, man. Welcome back to EverQuest. The good news is no one ever really quits. You just sometimes take extended breaks. There it is. So what classes are you guys gonna end up playing? Gonna go for like a really good solid duo, or just going up and playing with what you want? Probably going to roll some tunes on FE as well. TLP stuff's getting old. Will, that's awesome, man. Join us. FE's the place to be when it comes to experience and stuff like that these days, especially for population. Going to be hard pressed to find another server that's as popular as FE. You'll find Burtox and like Bristlepain, they're both pretty good too, but FE definitely has the highest population. Right now it's Shaman and Cleric, although she made 4 characters so far, so we're still in the tutorial part. That's fair. Constantly trying to get people to join us on Firiona Vie just because, I mean, this is kind of where my heart and soul is for EverQuest at this point. I've invested so much time and effort into this character, it'd be hard to go to another server. What's up, Steak? Welcome back, man. Oh. And plus, like I said, the good news is people who do start on FE, if you guys are looking for, gear to kind of get you started, me and Ominous can hook you up. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming and hitting some old school raids and stuff, which means we're going to get lots and lots of really good raid tier gear for, level 1 to 65 characters. So if you're making a fresh start, we can hook you up. No pressure though, if you want to just go through the tutorial process and just kind of earn everything on your own. One of the things I did when I came back to the game was literally just to see how powerful you can make a character. It's one of the few things that kept me coming back to the game, to be honest. Steak, what game did you end up saying you settled on, man? Was it GTA 5, I think you said? It's been awesome watching you play those, what was it, FF2? That gave me some serious flashbacks from the Final Fantasy 14 level 70 raids. Hearing the theme song of the battle music. Played a little GTA, but I already logged out. One and done, huh? One and done. Not as energetic as I was last night. Man, it's crazy how many AAs I need on this fucking Necromancer. Another like 30,000. I still have 3 more pixel remasters to beat after FF2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a few. Just a few. Two, three, four, or 2, 3, 5, and then my all-time favorite, 6. I always just did Sarnak Fort and Empires of Kunark. Around what level though, Roland? I beat 1 and 4 on stream and around Christmas. Nice, dude. Around Christmas, I was streaming. Oh yeah, dude, I was streaming. Fuck, I streamed so much around Christmas. That was when me and Ominous both had like 10 days off in a row for vacation, and I streamed for like 8 or 9 days straight, I think.
Ah, good times.
Yep. It's just back to back because Personas had just been released, so we did like Persona after Persona after Persona. It was crazy. Sarnak Fort and EOK Empires of Kunark. I'm guessing you're meaning like Frontier Mountains, Roland. That's still a really good spot too. Easy XP, I think it was headshot kiting at 110. Yeah, because a lot of stuff doesn't really seem to summon in Frontier Mountains. I know that's a good spot to root rot as a Necro as well. It's crazy to think. I was also streaming a decent amount at the time. Yeah, just doing Persona stuff. I wasn't really doing anything other than Personas for the longest time. When the expansion dropped, I just used it as the feature of Personas.
That was 100% money well spent.
Oh, it was, dude. Even just for a single character. The time invested on this character, see, I've got 123 days played on this character, and I remember looking at my time played whenever Lorien's Song dropped, and I think I only had 60 days played. So I've literally doubled my days spent of playtime in 8 months, 9 months. It's actually insane. The goal is to eventually beat my all-time highest character days played. My rogue, whenever I sold it, my brother and my rogue, whenever we sold it back in 2007, had like 370 days. The only server I have a tune over 110 is test server. Yeah, at least with the test server, you get that massive EXP bonus too. I know it's never going to happen, but I really think they should just take the experience that you get and double it on all servers and just make that a natural increase across all servers. Maybe not TLPs, but like current end-game servers. Even if you don't affect like quest experience or mission, live servers. Even if you don't affect like quest experience or mission experience, but just grinding experience, just 100% boosted across all live servers. Only because it's only going to get worse. With how bad it is now, it's only going to get worse. And that's the thing that scares me is like, God forbid if I'm still playing this game in another 5 years, like they're going to have to give you an extra decibel below 0.0004. The grind keeps subscribers though. It does, but I think there's plenty of other ways that they could do that too. 100% boosted after one persona hits max level. Yeah, that would be nice too. Or at least give us the 10% boost per persona capped or something. You would need to find a replacement for that experience pot money before they will do that. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. Even if they lock it behind personas, like what Steak Sauce said, EXP pots would still stack with it though. They would obviously Raku, but also I mean if you're max level faster, then you would use them less, right? I mean that's a fair point. But I'm sure there's a way to do it though. I think they would actually end up getting more experience. There are people like me who have never used experience pots. Exactly. Well, I think they would get more money in the end because it wouldn't be so daunting. Because I've even seen it in chat like today when people see how little experience you're getting and you're grinding. Like Ion was level 114, and in that like hour and a half of us doing this, he only got like 40% of a level. And that's at level 114, and we're doing level 125 content. And
let's put a little context to that XP rate. That XP rate is still 50% of a level every 3 hours, which is a level every 6 hours, which is max level in 30 hours when you have 2 years to get to max level.
that's true. That's true. Context is definitely needed in that case. But I think it's just more daunting for someone who's coming in and they're trying to get, like 100 to 125 whenever most of us are just trying to get from like 120 to 125.
It's more daunting when people come in with the mindset that they have to be max, max, max everything the day they start playing.
Also fair.
This isn't a game you max out the day you start playing. This isn't WoW. This isn't log in and do /win game and that's it. This is a game you actually have to play and invest time in.
How dare you have such a logical thought process. But no, you're right. I still think things should be faster though. I don't use EXP pots either because I don't respect my time, but almost everyone else I know does. Well, I get that. The only reason I can think of long grinds is because there isn't much to do at endgame. This expansion especially, Conscript, because there's not really many group missions, and they've already admitted their fault on that. That's where I'll give them that. Like they even admitted that during the Fribby Darkpaw Fest when they talked about how, like even one of the developers said like, oh, that's my fault. That's 100% my fault that we didn't have more missions. Because there's like 7 raids, but there's only 2 missions. Most modern MMOs have multiple raid tier difficulty, new content every 3 months, scaling dungeon content. Yeah. With a game like EverQuest, though, man, I don't know. because it's still rooted in very nostalgic old school content. It's very difficult to modernize it with not also alienating its player base. I haven't heard anything different for 2024 EverQuest endgame compared to 1999. I just don't like the time invested argument. That's a business mindset, not a player mindset.
You mean that's a adult concept, not a spoiled brat concept?
It really depends because I have a mindset with EverQuest that's very different than the other games that I play. Because there's a certain like comfort feel I get when I play EverQuest, even if I'm doing new content. Because even if I'm doing something I don't know, it's still a game that I know very, very well. So I never feel stressed playing EverQuest. It's very like I can be here. I'm not really intoxicated now, but I can sit here, be drooling at the mouth, intoxicated, and I can still be having a great time. And I don't have to feel like I'm digging like my nails into my keyboard trying to win raw the game. With other games, I feel like I constantly have to be like very focused and trying. It's like a knowledge set that comes with it. I have to do the time invested mindset because I have kids. See, that's also a lot of that's for sure. Yeah. I don't have kids, but I empathize with that. My time invested is very important to me because there are a bajillion other games and experiences I could be playing. And I choose to play EverQuest because I need a game that I can just shut my fucking mind off on. Even if shutting my mind off for me is still just sitting here rambling and talking to people, it's a good time. It's very comforting. What are you doing now, V? Me and Ominous are going through Heroes Forge. We're checking out some of the newer areas that I haven't shown on stream before. Oh, the spoiled brat is going to bed. All right, Conscript. Have a good night, man. I'm a spoiled brat, too. All jokes aside, have a good night. Yeah, you too, buddy. How's EXP? I'm still getting a whole AA a kill.
And you have sharing on still?
Oh, do I?
You turned it on when you were on your road.
Okay. Yeah, I turned it off now. So it's about to get even better. About to get about 40% better. Slow AAs, I think, because those have a lot of health. It was almost entirely because I had sharing on. Need to get in a fellowship on my SK. Well, Day, for the low, low price of 7 chrono, you too can join a fellowship and soak up EXP and be disappointed when it's gone in 10 kills. Okay, now I'm getting 2 AAs a kill. So it's definitely substantially better. Better question is, what are you doing right now, Day? Ooh, birdies. Getting my kids to bed. Oh, it is pretty late. But it's a Saturday.
Is it? Doesn't feel like Saturday.
Oh, thank God it's a Saturday. If it was a Sunday, I'd be sitting here crying, not streaming. Careful birds charm. Back in the day. My kids start school Monday. I know one of my buddies is a teacher. She goes back to school on she starts teaching again Monday. Thank God. Get those schools. Get those kids back to school. School starts in September. Ooh. Maybe in Canada land.
School always starts in September, the day after Memorial Day.
Oh, that's really strange. That's definitely not that here. Summer's
Poor kids.
yeah, summer's approximately 2 months long. You guys are still going? Yes, sir. Dude, even whenever I was in uh elementary school, like we still only barely had like 2.5 months of summertime. But we also got like Christmas break is like 3.5 weeks long. They get multiple extra days off. Veterans Day? No, Memorial Day. Or is it? No, it's Labor Day. Labor Day, sorry. Appreciate you guys. It's been a long time since I've had a good time on live. Well, Ion, I'm glad you joined us, man. I want to show you that EverQuest can be more than just, classic and 5 expansions.
Yeah, not everybody's an asshole like me, you know.
Oh my god. We changed zones. We're roaming around an instance. Yeah, we're still going. But don't schools that start in September let out in June? I don't think so, Steak. I think a lot of schools, uh, I think they get shorter breaks and stuff like that throughout the year, and they're out for 3 months. Is how a lot of schools I've seen. My kids go back to this coming week. Yeah, I know a lot of kids are going back this coming week, at least here in the South.
Those
But like,
poor kids.
but like I said, they get extra breaks. Like fall break is like 2 weeks long. Christmas break is like 3.5, 4 weeks long. It's very, very extended here.
Wonder why kids are so angry these days.
Well, yeah. I think they're mostly angry because of Fortnite. If you were a kid and the most popular game at the time was Fortnite, wouldn't you be angry too?
Yes.
I'm just saying.
It should be a mandatory class in school that they have to sit down and play EverQuest for an hour a day.
Back in my day. Nah, we get like 1 week for fall and spring, 2.5 weeks for Christmas. I knew it was something extended because I know in a lot of areas it's not like that. You're crushing viewership on a Saturday night. We're doing pretty good.
It's only because Ion was in here before.
True. Yeah. I had Ion in the title before. That's why people were hanging out with us earlier. I think come to think of it, for school, they were even trying to do year-round school here for a while. You're playing something other than Teak and Quorum and pulling good numbers. It's possible, man. It certainly seems possible. Looking for new camp spots? Not really. I think Ominous could tell that I was like starting to fall asleep at the keyboard earlier, so he was like, "Hey, we're going to a different spot."
Yep, we're gonna make him roam around so he has to pay attention.
I started looking at my phone. At one point, I even pulled up TikTok. I still think V is one of the best EverQuest streamers. Well, thank you. I don't really necessarily agree, but thank you. I think the UK does school year round, especially when he's half drunk. I am definitely half drunk. I finished that one big drink and I couldn't have another one. Because yesterday when I got halfway through my second halfway through my second drink, I was like, it wasn't a good time. Drunk V equals best V. If only you knew, Day. If only you guys could see me what I'm like in person. Scar screwed up. Why? He should have done no X target, no SOS, so you guys could kill me. If that's the case, then I would have just ran around in circles on my mount and just clicked escape every 2 minutes on cool off. Would have gone to undead and pulled everything. Like I said, I would have been on my mount and just running in circles and just click escape over and over again. I mean, I still have 163k channel points. Yeah, but aren't you saving those? Not if Day was mod rod blasting you. That son of a bitch. Always trying to put his rod on me.
Where does that line start? Sign me up. You're gonna block me from voice chat, aren't you?
No.
I'm never gonna join again.
Never again.
I can't wait to get all the tells in the morning saying how mean I am. Or what was it? Not mean, abrasive.
Yeah, abrasive. I still can't believe that someone actually said that to you. Because if anybody would have said something, if anybody's ever mean to me, I'll be the first one to say something. That's why if I'm not saying something, then clearly it's not crossing a line for me. Because I have no problem telling someone they're an asshole when they're being an asshole. So if it's not bothering me, shouldn't bother anybody else. Just looked at a school in Michigan. They start the day after Labor Day and let out end of second week of June. Yeah, so that makes sense then, because I think our kids get out. I say our kids like I have fucking kids. The kids here in the South get out at like, what is it? Like the second week of May. So that makes sense. Yeah, it checks out. I would honestly have it so I would start towards the beginning of September, because that way it's a little bit cooler and it's not like super hot outside. How do I reach these kids? Yes, South Park reference. I love that. Whenever Cartman is the teacher. They also don't get a fall break. They get a winter, midwinter, and spring break. Turned into a whole cheating story. Yeah, teaching them like how to cheat professionally.
I think we're just about to the cave area. I think that's about all we have is to clear the cave now.
Okay.
It, like I said, it's not great, but it's something different, something we haven't done.
Yeah, it's definitely something different.
And you've seen the whole area down here now instead of just where we do the mission.
Ah, man. It's been a pretty good night, though. We got some decent EXP earlier. Got Ion some missions done. It's a shame that they don't have more missions, or also kind of a shame that you don't get at least some decent experience for doing the missions again. You ever do Bloody Kethicor? Uh, isn't that just in Seeds of Destruction? I think I've leveled in there a little bit if that's the one that you're talking about. Think of Root and Burning and Ocean Green Hills are cool. Yeah, those are pretty cool zones. Honestly, Ion, if I could take you to some of my favorite House of Thule zones, that's something we could do on some alt characters. I would take you through Fear itself. I would take you back through Sanctus Somnium. I would take you through. It's not Miracles. There's a mansion up there that has like 6 or 7 different spots. They're all like,
Morals,
what'd you say?
Morals Castle.
Yeah, Morals Castle. There's like different areas. It's all like a nightmare realm. I mean, I really need to save to hear V talk shit about the Karanas. And you know what I'll do for you, Day? Is if you actually ever get that 500k points and you want me to hear talk shit, like I'll start talking shit and then I'll just end the stream. And then I'll.
And as to Ion, I just did all of that those raid progressions last week.
So you
So
want?
if he wants to tag along and do them again, yeah, we
I
could
would.
do them.
I would fucking love to do that. Number one, if we could do like if you could literally carry me senpai through like Seeds of Destruction and Secrets of Fadewar, because I want to be able to request the mission to be able to kill Carafirm. Gribbles are the best zone ever. Uh, several people would disagree with you, but it does exist.
It is a zone, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is definitely a zone. MMM raid, the old man McKenzie raids. We were talking about doing those earlier. Or are you talking about different MMM? The Secrets of Fate were MMM, Maniacal Mansion, whatever it is.
Mildred's Mansion.
Yeah, Meldrith Mansion. A zone of danger. Yeah, danger zone. Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay. Yeah, I would love to be raid flagged for all of those so I could just go around and fuck around with those old bosses. It's really hard for me to hop in and stop to look at a guide and do it on stream because I'm not going to play EverQuest unless I'm streaming, to be honest, and that's just not really fun content to look at. Now, if I'm going through it with somebody, then sure. I need a piece that drops from Eldrith, so I'm raid flagged for Crystallos. Yeah, it'd be solid to go through and kick Carafirm's ass on a regular basis. Hey, what's up, Voidberg? Hello from Germany, if I remember correctly. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you, sir. What are you up to, Void? How's it going, man? You're in Spain on vacation right now? Nice, dude. I need a vacation.
Didn't you just have a vacation last week?
I did. I need another one. What are you, my boss?
I'm your older brother who's disgusted with you.
You sound just like my boss. It's funny, like the day I came back from vacation, I put in for a week off at the end of December. And I could feel her disappointment when I'm like, all right, I'm back. I've already planned my next vacation. I need this whole week off in December. Listen, all I'm saying is I only get 3 weeks of vacation and I'm fucking using them. I put in all my PTO at the start of each calendar year, say for a few days. For my job, unfortunately, we can't put in for more than 6 months at a time. 6 months in advance, that is. It's all based on the kid's school calendar. Yeah, I can't put in for more than 6 months in advance, but like usually 6 months in advance, I'm putting that shit in there. Especially like high priority days, like Christmas, birthday. Fine. How about you getting some sun? when I come back, I need to get up to 120. Hell yeah, man. I got some sun today, too. It's like 100 degrees here. I'm doing really good, though. We're getting some good old EverQuest time in. Our company makes us estimate our PTO for the entire year in Jan. Really, Retro? I wish I could do that.
All right, that's all.
Oh, damn.
Now what do you want to do?
Back to EXP grinding?
Are you going to stay off your phone?
Yes, I promise. It was just one little thing I had to do.
What was his name?
We can change it anytime, fairly flexible, thankfully. That's cool. At least you can change it, because I'd be worried that they'd be like, oh, but you said that you just needed this. V's promise doesn't sound promising. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, V, turn on your camera so we can tell. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, my job is super not flexible with that stuff. The only thing they're flexible at it is if you cancel your vacation time. You're like, oh, I need this time off. Oh, just kidding, I can cancel. And they're like, oh, that's no problem. If you're like, oh, well, I need to add an extra vacation day to this, they're like, why? Where are you going? Who you seeing? What you gonna do? Are you sure you're gonna be back after that? Camera with the only view of the back of your phone so we know it's there. Everyone would be like, what's this Grinder app that we keep seeing light up on your phone? Shut up. Oh. I love me some undeads. I didn't click my Stein this time and just disappear. Fuck yeah. V is looking for love. No, V is looking for happiness at this time. Happiness. Is there better EXP in Lorien's Song? I don't know, honestly. I think there are tier 2 zones that might be technically better EXP per kill, but here we just murder really quick. And they have a really fast respawn time, so I don't really know if it gets any better as far as like per kill. So the answer is quite possibly, but I think the rate that we get stuff here is pretty much the best that it's going to get. I do know in a few times that I have been power leveled is that there are people who still power level out of Maiden's Eye. I don't know if that's simply just because it's the rate of kill. They just die really quick. What classes are you rocking in the group? We have 2 rogues, necromancer, paladin, cleric, bard, it looks like. And a beast lord. Yeah, and a beast lord.
The bard is out of group just to pull.
Yeah, the bard is literally just out of group pulling for us.
And one of the rogues is a berserker in disguise.
Oh shit, ow. I'm still missing Lorien's Song right now. Should I wait until the next expansion comes out in December? I wouldn't, Void, because they're probably going to require people to actually still buy Lorien's Song for the feature of personas, when normally they don't require it. They normally drop the most recent expansion on sale around the end of August or beginning of September. So I'm willing to bet Lorien's Song is going to be on sale pretty soon. So if anybody is planning on buying it, I would wait, because it's going to be on sale probably. They almost always do some big extra, like 20% off discount before they announce the newest expansion. You're welcome. But I do know that normally, whenever the newest expansion drops, they no longer sell the other expansion, just because whenever you buy the newest expansion, you get all previous expansions with it. But I think Lorien's Song is going to be the exception. Come on, V, you know you want to touch it. Your little mod rod doesn't impress me much, sir.
What are you, Shania Twain?
At least somebody got the reference. Oh, fucking steak. The combination of emotes there. My pleasure. What are you, Chick-fil-A? Where's my fucking barbecue sauce steak? I asked for it for my chicken nuggets. Hate chicken never felt so disappointing. Nah, they would never condone this. My pleasure. Well, true, they're going to be closed in approximately 2 minutes because of Sunday. What's Ominous's favorite expansion? Go on, Omni Mommy.
I don't know. I was a real big fan of the one with Walls of Slaughter and Madame Miriam.
Oh, Omens of War?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It felt very Planes of Power-ish with progression, how the keying was at first.
True, true.
Then you had to go through and do all of the smaller raids before you could unlock Anguish.
Yeah, the Proving Grounds.
Yep. And then just like in Plane of Time, you went in and you just killed all the namers with one big ass guy at the top.
I felt that was very thematic. Like, they really did a great job of the raids in that. And it's hilarious because the number of people that hate Omens of War because there's quote unquote not enough raid content. Anguish had cool mechanics. Even Cure, the giant chimera that a lot of people complained about, they didn't like him because of Dispel. But back in the day, if you used Dispel properly, it was always the first spell, the first buff in your little hotbar. So if you just kept an instant cast buff on, you could negate that whole process. Hope it's easier to find groups at 120 maybe. You also, man, you just got to find people to play with Void, unfortunately. God was pretty
And
good
of
as
course,
well.
somebody shows the fuck up. I hate people.
Oh, somebody showed up to our little spot here. Of course. God was pretty good as well. Dude, I loved Gates of Discord, Void. Another one of the most underrated one. Inktu and Takfi were so much fun. I loved them. I see why people didn't like them at the time, because they were difficult. Tough to find groups at any level. People either box or have a set group or streamer. Nobody. Best expansion was poppin' at the end of EverQuest, right? Yeah, no. Technically, EverQuest ended at Valius, according to about 20% of the population of EverQuest. I like the mechanics they added later on. Some of the mechanics I think are very fun. Honestly, the Murder Mystery Party has been one of the, by far above and beyond, most entertaining raid mechanics I've ever seen. Preferred House of Thule over Pop. Oh, dude, Will, you're one of my favorite people now. House of Thule's my favorite expansion. God was hard stuff. God was very hard stuff. Like rank spells, how you get gear, XYZ. I was joking. House of Thule was my favorite. Oh, Steak. Thank you. Thank you. I know you're joking, but thank you for liking House of Thule. The only reason I played Mischief this year, I think. House of Thule is just super underrated, man. It's a shame that so few people don't get to see it because they're so afraid of later in-game content with EverQuest. I think Hot was liked by everyone except the extreme hardcore. It was too easy for them. That's a shame that something like even House of Thule would be too easy. I liked how House of Thule, it brought back the commonness of named enemies and them dropping always a piece of loot. Like, I thought that was really cool. Like, they always drop something. The opening raid in Hot was the hardest. I'll give them that. But yeah, Gates of Discord was a lot of fun, man. I fucking loved that expansion. I liked the graphics. I liked the way things look. I liked the enemies. I liked the weapon ornaments. Not ornaments, but the way the weapons looked. Actually, second hardest. There's the one bugged with the bugged game that 4 players have to do. I never got to do House of Thule rating though, sadly. I am going to be actually interested to see what's going on with Mischief for population, if the population stays up. Because like what Scar was saying earlier with the ban wave that they just had like a day or two ago, it killed like an entire guild. So I'm curious to see what the population is going to look like for Mischief in about another 6 months. TSS brought a lot of quality life improvements. Yeah, the Serpent Spine was phenomenal. It brought my favorite race to the game. It brought some of my favorite zones to the game. I think that's like one event, the last raid that's like 7 parts. By the time Hot was out, my guild was gone and I was out of raiding. Looking at it though, it's not a great candidate to go back in one group due to mechanics. It probably wouldn't be. Yeah. Bandwave, one of my alt accounts. I have not been on it for 6 months. Got suspended. Really, Will? Serpent's Spine didn't bring Dark Elves to the game. No, it did not. But Serpent's Spine brought Drac into the game, which I think still personally is the best looking class or race in the game. Which I know is definitely not the common belief. Still found no in-game rating stream. There's a couple of them out there of people who like raid in-game stuff. There's it's Kuvani. She does lots of in-game rating stuff. I really enjoy watching her streams. It's very chill. Best looking graphically because it's new. They look like
Don't forget about Zachnafin either. He
Oh,
raids too.
that yeah. Draken movement. Okay, you're right, Raku. I will give you that. That's why I said I think they look the best, but their movements are very derpy. Very, very derpy. But I still like the way they look the best. They look very, I don't know, teenage angsty, which is like right up my alley. At what time zones? It's Kuvani. She plays a lot in late evening times. So Void, we're talking it would probably be like 3 or 4 a.m. for you. You think they look the best because they look like meth addicts? No. No, drugs are bad. Okay. He's from Oklahoma. He's used to the look. Aw. Come on. I think it'd have been cooler if they made Dragorn a player race instead of the Drakens. I don't know. I still think that Sarnak should have been the go-to choice, especially with EverQuest 2. I think it would have been logical if it was Sarnax. Just not goblins. Don't make it goblins like fucking World of Warcraft. With Convergence, you can almost have an entire Ixar box group. Gives Nox a lot of NPCs and God. Yeah. Oh, dude. Like this. Let me see here. Where is it? Like even these dudes. Next race should be Gnolls or Kobolds. Can Ixar be... No. No, Ixars cannot be Berserkers. I don't think so. I had to really stop and think about that one.
The only class for Berserker is a dwarf. We all know that.
Ixar Berserker
Barrel.
only.
Barrel rolling with that big ass.
I'll try to get in time shield be okay for me. Sometimes I play with from Oklahoma. They're 6 hours behind me. Oh, you play with people from Oklahoma? Well, hello there from Oklahoma. SK, Shaman, Beast Lord, Monk, and Bard. Hey, Ranger of the Year, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've seen your name somewhere before. Maybe another EverQuest stream. No. You've talked in chat before, that's why. Yeah, that's funny, Void. I'm in Oklahoma as well. Yeah. That's why I was like, wait, are you talking about me? This is actually 12th night on another computer. Oh. Gotcha. Small world, Void. Small world, buddy. V's in Oklahoma, or whatever you call people from Oklahoma. I don't think you call us all Oklahomos. I think that implies something a little bit different. Not not that I'm opposed to it, because if I say that I am, it sounds like I'm, you know, being derogatory.
At least you're not abrasive.
Yes. Yes. Abrasive is not allowed. Maybe Oklahomian? Oklahoma. There, Oklahoma's okay. That's fine. I'm good with that.
B, get off your phone.
I don't know what you're talking about. Got him. Listen, just because I was silent for like 10 seconds doesn't mean anything.
I don't know how the hell you talk as much as you do. I can't do it.
Well, apparently it works. That's all that counts.
I mean, it's 1:15 here, and you still got over 50 people in the stream, so you must be doing something right.
I think it helps that it's a Saturday, so. This EXP is just so fucking good, man. Jesus Christ. This non-normal experience, let me preface that. This AA experience is really good.
The only real question is, do I have a cup of coffee now?
Oh, dude. How many hours of sleep do you normally get on weekends? Ominous, what, 4 or 5 hours?
That's iffy.
That's iffy. Just genuinely curious, because you're online when I go to bed and online when I wake up. It's Sunday morning and I lay in the pool and dude, hell yeah, man. That sounds fun. I wish I was laying in a fucking pool, Voidberg. That sounds like a solid time, dude. I'm genuinely jealous over here. Have you met Lorian? You know, I don't think I've ever stopped to see if there was a character named Lorian Ranger. Ominous, you've done this expansion. Is there a character named Lorian?
I'm sure lore-wise there is, but I don't remember seeing any on the raids or anything.
Lorian is the name of the tree. Oh, it's a type of tree? Suddenly I am confusion. The trees in Paloman? Oh. I'm learning something new about the game that I've been playing for a while. I'm into it.
Everybody be quiet. I think he's asleep.
I'm not asleep. I got really focused for a second. I don't know why.
Quiet.
Be very, very quiet. He got focused on his phone? No, I wasn't even looking at my phone, actually. It was Facebook on my computer. He's hunting Wabbit, yeah. Man, that makes me miss some of the old school cartoons. You know when Elmer Fudd says be very, very quiet, he's the only one talking. Also a fair point. Scrolling Cornhub. Thankfully not, because well, actually, I've got it set so you guys can't hear anything from my internet browser anymore anyways, so maybe I could be. Back in the day, whenever I had my sound settings first set up, any sound that played on my computer would play through and it would be heard on stream. But now I've got everything set up properly, like a real streamer. Hey, Steak, have a good night, man. Awkward. Day, you're the one that brought it up. I'm just saying. Don't get mad whenever you're finally right about something. Don't open meat spin then. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Man, remember when all that stupid shit was popular as a kid?
What, meat spin?
Yeah. It was popular to troll your friends with it, or the stupid, the Rick Roll video. People would be like, oh, check out this new trailer for so-and-so, and it would be some stupid, either meat spin, or it would be Rick Roll, Never Gonna Give You Up. The good old, I say the good old 4chan days, but thankfully, they were never really good.
What about that one video where it was like the car going down the country road and then the zombie jumped out and scared you at the end?
Yep, yeah. Oh, I need to show
That
that
was
to
a
my.
good one.
I gotta show that to my niece and nephew sometime soon. I don't think they're gonna like Uncle Sam so much after that. Never gonna hurt you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Yep. Thankfully, that stuff. So many of those things are just like over and done with at this point. So many things from my high school era that just weren't ever really cool, but people thought they were cool, so they kept doing it. Let's see. So I think I've gotten like an extra 300 AAs or so tonight so far. It's not bad. I do think I'm going to call it here in a few minutes, though. It's getting time for bed. Oh.
Yeah, sounds good.
You going to keep on grinding up here?
No.
Are you going to go to sleep?
No.
Never.
Gonna have some coffee and play some Magic the Gathering.
Oh, there you go.
That's my turn my brain off and don't think game.
I know that feeling. In Soviet Russia, you don't stream Twitch stream you. Hey, Void. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy your Sunday morning. Enjoy your chilling out in the pool, man. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, these would be my last couple of kills, and it's bedtime. Yeah, see you soon, buddy. We'll be back on tomorrow. Probably doing our normal god killing stuff. We'll see what's going on. Get our lockouts taken care of.
Alright, last mob.
All right. All right. Okay. Ominous, thanks for gaming, man. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
All right. Later. All right, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. It's been a good stream. Got some good stuff done. Got Ominous some good. Could a Necro solo trash this expansion? Solo trash. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Ranger. Even me, as horrible I am, I can solo this stuff. It's definitely not bad. As long as you have one of these or something similar, an enhanced minion pet. I'm using enhanced minion 31. Anything like even 25 plus, I imagine you wouldn't have too much of a hard time soloing this stuff. Like my pet can take 2 of those monsters at the same time. Yeah. You wanted to guide the raid, Ranger. Is there someone that you want to raid? I'd also already been listening while we work on leveling. No, it's all good. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the lurkers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Ranger, do you have someone in particular that you want? Oh. Thank you, Ominous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there anyone else even really on streaming still? Not sure what that was. Okay, I'll give you the points back.